me, been in pain like me, bought $100 bottle of champagne like me, just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me. Would you use your water bill to dry the stain like me? Are you high enough without the Mary Jane like me? Do you tear yourself apart to entertain like me? Do the people whisper about you on the train like me, saying that you shouldn't waste your pretty face like me? Say you can't wake up, this is not a dream. Your heart is a machine, you are not a human being. We should face all men up, living on a screen. Blow our self-esteem so you run on gasoline. I think there's a flaw in my code. These voices won't make me alone. And my heart is gold and my hands are cold. Are you deranged like me? Are you strange like me? Lighting matches just to swallow up the flame like me? Do you call yourself a fucking hurricane like me? Pointing fingers cause you never take the blame like me. Humans are gonna behave as we think we always should. Yeah, we can be bad as we can be good. Say, you can't wake up, this is not a dream. Your heart is a machine, you are not a human being. We should face all men up, living on the screen. Blow our self-esteem so we run on gasoline. I think there's a flaw in my code. These voices won't leave me alone. And my heart is gold and my hands are cold. Got everything and nothing got it but temptation. Were we born to abuse, shoot a gun and run? Or has something deep inside of us come undone? Is it a human trait or is it learned behavior? Are you killing for yourself or killing for your savior? Underneath it all, we're just savages hidden behind shirts, ties and marriages. How can we expect anything at all? We're just having lost, still learning how to people say you can't wake up, this is not a dream. Your heart is a machine, you are not a human being. We should face all men up, living on the screen. Blow our self-esteem so we run on gasoline. I think there's a flaw in my code. These voices won't leave me alone. And my heart is gold and my hands are cold. My heart is gold and my hands are cold.
With a new 4K TV that gives you crystal clear picture.
What do you think, Pop?
All you need to make the holidays merrier is each other.
Best thing I ever seen in my life.
Excuse me?
Second best.
Get all the top tech for less. Sam's Club. Let's get together.
Wiązaka tuka da sebi.
United Nations ne praviš, a?
She devil, she bad little bitch, she rebel, she gon' forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She move forward to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said my happiness is all of your misery. I put good dick all in my kidneys. This smart gel don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no shit without penalties. Bitch, I'm your shit if you suffer me. I'm going to glow up one more time, trust me. I have magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times. Ugh. You can't take that bitch nowhere. Ugh. I look better with no hair. Ugh. Ain't no sign I can't smoke there. Ugh. Yeah, give me the chance and I'll go there. Oh, hello, bitch, you. Oh, hold it for me. She, oh, she, hello, she, oh, yeah, yeah. She, oh, she, hello, she, oh, hold it for me. She, oh, she, hello, she, oh, yeah. Money now, you try, bitch. You could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, cause my boo like it. I don't need to wear a wig to make you like it. I'm a two-time bitch. You ain't knew I'd win. Throw a shot like you tryna have a foot fight then. All my ops waiting for me to see you, I bet. Say, I got drive, I don't need a car. Money really all that we fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord, fall off what, I ain't seen the horse. Call drug bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the ball, she hello, she the ball, she the ball, it's all for me. She the ball, she hello, she the ball, she the ball, it's all for me.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Thank you, Rebecca Blum. I didn't see that. Let me come up here. Preaching facts, summer matters. This matters. Yes, it does. And this is about summer. So thank you for writing that. And Rebecca Blum, you also wrote an amazing comment that I pinned to the top chat. And it says, no private searches were issued. So why are they searching on falsehood of a mental psychic? Summer deserves justice, no false prophecies of mental visions. It is disgusting. TM preaching facts, period. That's perfectly stated, Rebecca Blum. I couldn't put it into a better sentence if I tried, and it's exactly that right there. So thank you very much. Hey, Honey Badger, how are you? Cheesecake Mafia, Tony Fire, Sarisa, Mac 49, Nika Crafts, Memphis Mommy Mars, Marique W, Scout, Sassy Bernard, Luda, Beach Lady, how are you, Dana? So let's see, Swin, I'm sorry. She said, my niece said she puts what in her kidneys? Jesus. Sunny M, you love that song? Yeah, the original's the best, but I can't, if I play the original, it'll shoot the live down, so can't do it. Hey, Gamecock Jenny, how are you? Garfield, hey. Hi, thanks for covering this failed media person, Ryan. They're both con clicks, views, and money. Yes. Enola Wolf, hey. The real Brenda. Cindy says, I feel like I'm in light years behind, been working a lot. We have a lot of sickness at work between COVID and flu. I watched Benny's last night when I got off work and started watching TM's, but fell asleep. Yes, so Benny went live on his backup last night, and that's on my community post tab. If you didn't see it, please do watch his live stream because he had a lot of important things to say. And that was immediately following my live stream last night. So, oh, good. She's 17. I was like, oh, no. So she knows what it says. She doesn't want me to say it. Ooh, she wanted Auntie to talk dirty. That's bad. Oh, God. I love Doja. Hey, Kiko, how are you? I did just start. Yes, it's going to probably be a long one. So I think I said hi to almost everybody. If I missed you, I did not do it on purpose. Hey, Eden, good to see you. All right. So last night, while I was live, actually very quickly after Benny and I went live, Ryan and his wife, Jen, were live. And I want to go over that live. And I'd like to point out, we've been here before. Okay, so we've seen it all before. We've experienced this before, maybe not in the same way, because I don't think we've ever been presented with something like this, but we all know the signs, right? Now, it's to be expected, and I knew what to expect after bringing this up yesterday, and I want to let Jen know, it only took me about 5 minutes to find that blog. She says she can't find it, and she doesn't know where that blog of hers is to even find it herself. She wanted to know how to find it. It was pinned to my top chat, and it's all over my chat last night. Also, I posted it to my community tab, so you can find your blog there. If you're not able to get into it, I'm not sure. Maybe that's why it's still up. I don't know. But she did say she expected people to find it. She expected people to find it, but she had forgotten all about it, which doesn't really make much sense either. So there's a lot of really strong discrepancies, I think, in what you're about to hear. But the main focus over there last night was mental health and the attack on mental health. And I see all of the very same people that have been basically spearheading a lot of different very dishonest situations that have gone on here in Summer's community. Over there, really trying to inflame the situation, like, I'm so sorry, they're attacking your mental health, and nobody attacked anybody's mental health. And we're not going to turn this into a mental health crisis, okay, because that's not what it's about. It's about Summer. So you're not going to take the spotlight off of Summer and put it on your mental health and use your mental health to attack anybody. Not me, not anybody, because no one attacked your mental health, Jen, and I know you're listening. So these two will claim to not listen to anybody. They don't watch anybody, but they know everything that's going on. They're quite the characters, I will say. So let me grab this live stream because I was disgusted. I listened to this very late last night, and I wanted to throw up. I do want to say, I haven't answered her back, but Sweetie Pie Low reached out to me last night in my email. I'm not going to read her email because it's hers, it's personal. But she did make me aware that herself and Donna have no affiliation to Ryan and Jen. So Donna Serafina and Sweetie Pie Low have no affiliation whatsoever to Ryan and Jen. And she's very confused about why that's being presented to the public. Now, there are people that have gone and searched in spots that Donna has spoke about. But this here with Ryan and Jen is a bit different. I've not spoke to Donna. I don't know Donna. Sweetie Pie Low has been pretty regular here, especially in the comments on replays. For the last several years. I have a great amount of respect for Sweetie Pie Low. I think she's a beautiful person, and I have a tremendous amount of respect for Sweetie Pie Low. So it was nice to hear from her and to get some clarification for the whole community that they have no affiliation. Her nor Donna Serafina have any affiliation to these two people who are stating that they do. So I thought that was interesting. I have not reached back out to her because I hadn't had the time, but I do plan to do that. So I'm going to write her back after the stream, but I felt that was very important to relay to the public because that's not what's being presented over there at Ryan's. So Donna denies affiliation to them, and as does Sweetie Pie Low. Hey, Angel Halo, thank you so much. Jinx, hey, how are you? Patty Lane, good to see you. Merry Christmas, your little snowman in your Christmas tree. The Paula Hour. I want to make sure I say hi to everybody. Turn the page, how are you? Peace, Pugs, and Understanding. Linda Luhu. Oh, 3 days in a row. You excited? People are a little too sensitive. Why can't people talk about facts in a sympathetic way? Angela Halo, that's the thing. And it seems like anytime that you try to, bring forth the truth, which this is a very serious situation. And no one's blowing smoke up anybody's ass over here, bringing you really the facts of the matter. And that blog explains everything very perfectly. It's not an attack on anybody's mental health. It's actually what I call advocating for Summer, because Summer doesn't have a voice. And I can't be Summer's voice. None of us can. Okay. But she deserves people to defend her and to stand up for her. She has no say in this matter, okay? And I find it to be blasphemous, okay, that there's a lady searching around using hallucinations and other situations going on with her and claiming that they are abilities and gifts. That's it. That's truly just it. It's not an attack on mental health. This is about Summer. It's not about Jen's journey through depression. And that's another thing. So it was all about depression. Do you know how many people have depression? How many people in America have depression? Does anybody know the stats on that? I've had depression since I was 12 years old. So you can't use that. And you won't use that. The last time I checked, depression does not cause hallucinations that lead you to search for a missing child and say that you have feelings about where she is. You're not going to flip the switch and say that this is an attack on mental health, because a very great portion of Americans, not just Americans, we have people from all over here, all over the country, all over the globe, all over, they have the same mental health crises that we do, right? So you've got a situation here where two people are trying to pass this off now as an attack on mental health. Well, that's perfect, but it's the same tactic that others use all the time. So please, sure, accuse me of attacking your mental health so that we cannot defend Summer Wells. No, I'm sorry. That's not the way it's going to go. Weirdos is the word that comes to mind. It was very weird, actually, because Cindy, it's not just this, and I haven't even gotten into Ryan yet. I've only discussed Jen. Ryan has quite a fair amount of very strange things on his resume. And we're going to get into that too. You can expect to see many more live streams. And he had mentioned something about possibly suing me. You go right ahead, Ryan. You go right ahead. Okay. I'm allowed to have an opinion. Okay. This is a public platform. It's a public forum. I've been attacked for years here. Get used to it. That wasn't an attack. Now, I could tell you what an attack is. In fact, many of the people over there in your chat are guilty of attacking me for over a year, more than a year. Yeah. Remember the scam, the reward marathon, and all that? It's all the same people. So, however, it is very profitable to hate me. So, keep on keeping on, I guess. She reminds me of Ziggy Jr. Cannot get one complete sentence out. I think that is Shorty. So I personally, I feel that she's putting on a show. She's very feeble. She's very meek. She's very like, oh yeah. Okay. So that also isn't going to last very long. Okay. I promise. Just wait for it. I was traveling alone to my mom's last night. Thank you, TM and Benny, for keeping me awake. There was no way I could nod off listening to this unfold. Well, thank goodness, criminology. Don't drive when you're tired. I hope your mom is well. Independent thinker, victims stacking up on these streets today everywhere. Oh, do we have more victims? I don't know, because I haven't turned anything on. I literally just got on YouTube. Donna has spoke about talking and working with Ryan on live, so that's concerning. JM, I heard Donna also refer to Ryan. I don't know if when she said, so when Sweetie Pie Low messaged me, when she emailed me last night, I think what she meant, now she may know who Ryan is. Only Donna can answer that question. I can't answer it for her, but I think what she means is there's no affiliation where they're working together. Now, I heard her, I don't listen to Donna on the regular. I heard her reference places Ryan was going. So I don't know if she knew he had gone to a couple places that she had mentioned, right? And maybe that's her knowledge of him. Maybe she'll, go into detail and greater depth about that. So I thought the same thing. When I got the email, I was like, yeah, but Donna mentioned him. But just because we're aware of somebody, right? Like I'm aware of certain people in my chat doesn't mean I'm affiliated to them, right? So I think that's kind of what she meant, but I'm not sure. Who really knows? Rebecca, thank you. I will be listening while working. Thank you, Tiffany, for all you do. To everyone in here listening, you're loved, you're important. And where Summer's Army. Yes, and this is where Summer's community started. I don't know if Ryan is aware of that. Because while he was talking last night, I was thinking, he's really doing quite a good job of passing it off as if he just doesn't even know who I am. That can't be true, can it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It started right here. This is where Summer's community starts, Ryan. The same day ones, our ones are all in the chat. Some of them have dispersed out into the community, right? And are not here any longer. But all of the people who truly care, Joe, many of them are here regularly. Their support of Summer has never stopped. And they know when they see a fraud. So, let's see. Where did these two come from? What they need to do is stop playing around with Summer's case like they are. It's sick. Where they come from is a great question. A lot of people are asking, like, where did they come from? Now, I will say also, in the email that I got from Sweetie Pie Low, she had said, I have no idea where these people came from. They just popped up out of nowhere. And I believe that's true because I didn't know of them before. Okay. I don't think anybody did until just recent, the last several months. I do, however, I want to know, is Christy Vincent around? Christy Vincent, are you here? Because I know you weren't present for the stream last night, but okay, so Christy Vincent knows them? Like she was first to be a mod over there, right? And Nana for Life is close to Ryan as well. Is that right? It's very interesting, right? So I don't pay attention to people very much. But when I do start paying attention, it's very interesting. And the messages that I've been getting about, I just would love to talk to Christy Vincent, because that's very interesting to me that Christy Vincent is close to Ryan and Jen. Does anybody know anything about that? If you do, please email me. Christy, if you're listening, I'd love to talk to you. So let me grab this live stream here. Title of it is People Who Make YouTube Toxic and Keep Good People Away. That'll really tug on your heartstrings too, right? Because they're good people. Good Lord. I would never attack mental health issues ever. And the fact that they're sitting there saying that this was an attack on our mental health, it really pisses me off. So they've done a wonderful job of triggering me. Let me grab this. So I'm going to start this and more unethical than cracking cases. Dick Dollar, I agree with you. And wherever Cam and Allie are, God bless. I hope that they're doing well, and I hope that they're okay. I have thought about them recently. You're not the first person to say that. So Cam and Allie didn't do this. They didn't do this. You know, Cam and Allie never claimed to be psychic or know where Summer is. So let me just say this. In all of the videos that we see, and they're searching around, okay? I have no problem with people searching for Summer. That's another thing. No one wants Summer found, they say, because then they won't make money anymore. I'm not here to make money, okay? I don't come here as a career like many do. I go live when I have something important to say, okay? This is not a money grab over here. Never has been. So that's not going to work. That'll never work. You can never say that about me. However, you can say that about Chasing Truth, right? With the 2 BMWs she bought off Summer's name, who is over there in all of this bullshit, egging it on, right? Supporting this grift and the psychic bullshit stories that this lady has. I didn't buy 2 BMWs with money I made off Summer. Interesting. No, I think that would be Tracy. Right, Tracy? Still never showed that beautiful BMW. That shit came right off a boat. Don't think it didn't. So where did this Private Ryan come from? Well, he came from, let's see, Wall Street Journal. What is it? Some men's magazine. He did, he's got all kinds of things, you guys. Does anybody want to fill up the chat with all of the places and things Ryan has done? I know Jody Sue has all of those listed on her channel. Can someone drop Jody Sue's channel in my chat, please? I believe that the name of that is called 423 Ryan, right? Is that the one? Trying to think. She's the reason I found all of this information. It's quite amazing, actually. Wow, Jody Sue's looking out for Summer. Imagine that. Yeah. So 8.3% of all adults in the USA are diagnosed with clinical depression. Thank you, Rebecca Blum. 21 million adults live with depression in the United States. So we're just little needles in a haystack, me and you, Jen. Okay. And about probably, let's see, I would say 250 people here. And please, if you have any kind of mental health disorder or disease, anything, please don't stick in the chat. If, I don't have a problem with people saying that they have depression or anything like that, but this is also a way where they can gather information about you and find out all about your troubles and then use them against you later. So in telling these, so she wants to start a channel now too. She's going to start a channel about mental health. That's fine. Please be wary of anybody who's starting up a channel to commiserate about private, personal details about their mental health. These are live public chats. And when you write in the chats all about what's going on with you, everyone can see it and everyone's going to know your business. And that's what she's about to start up over there. So she's going to filter all the people from that channel and over here and over there and all throughout the Summer Wells community. And they're all going to know about your mental health crisis. So make an alt account if you want to go in there to chat about that kind of stuff and make sure. See, I'm not going to tell anybody to unsubscribe from Ryan like he told everyone to unsubscribe from me. Sir, sit down on the floor. Unsubscribe. Get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? I don't think I've ever sat here and told anyone to unsubscribe. Maybe once ever. I don't know. I can't remember. Do you know that it's a violation of terms of service to tell your subscribers to unsubscribe from someone's channel, Ryan? Yeah, it's a TOS violation. As a creator, you're not allowed to do that. It's against TOS. Okay? Okay. Thanks for bringing attention to this, how disgusting that they would do this. It is disgusting, and it's all in Summer's name, right? And now we have to sit here and talk about Jen's mental health and not about Summer. See? I don't really ever get to go live about Summer because all of these people flying out of the woodwork take over, and the spotlight is on them. Not Summer, right? It's on her. Now it's on her, and they're victims of this. No one has done anything to these people except bring to the attention of this community that Jen is not a psychic. She's using hallucinations to say that she feels things and see things, this, that, and the other. No, ma'am. I'm sorry. That's not an attack on your mental health. That is alerting this community who's been here the whole entire time as to what is going on. Okay, you don't get to hide your secrets like that and pretend to be a psychic. Sorry, no. Yeah, Luda, they will make it about her mental health so they can label you and Benny as villains. Well, they already have, so that's no problem. I already expect it. You know what I mean? But this is the thing. You can see us as villains all you want. That's fine. People do it anyway. We're telling you the truth. I'll be the villain if it means I'm telling the truth to you all. I don't care. I don't care. Make me the villain, Ryan and Jen. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, they need public outrage so that people don't see their BS. I'm going to be on their ass. I'm not going anywhere. Nowhere. So if they think that this here is going to run me off, no, you just lit a fire under my ass last night. That's all you did. So I am positive this man here has some skellies in the closet because he said something really strange last night. You're going to hear it. So I'm going to call on, we're going to feed Ryan to the wolves today, okay? Anyone who loves to sleuth, and I love to sleuth, but I'm sitting here and I don't have time right now, so I can't do it till later. All right, there you go. But it was a very long time ago, it seems. Do you have a past, Ryan? A criminal past, maybe with women? Well, shocker, many of the men here do. We're used to that. We're used to that here. So, sure, you could tell people that I'm attacking your mental health, and then you can sit over there and say, if this was 20 years ago, if I was the man I was 20 years ago, I would need her address and I would need that. What are you going to do to me, Ryan? Hey, you're from around my way, right? Everyone knows where I'm at. I'm sure it'd be very easy to get my address, sir. You want it? Go find it. I'm not hard to find. Cinnamon hot, hot, hot. Hey. If Summer's spirit talks to these psychics, then why is she still missing after over 2 years? Busy bee, that's what I want to know too. So I'm sitting here looking at all these uploads and I'm thinking, wait a minute, but they're not even live, right? Searching. Well, thank God, because God only knows if they were to find something, right? But if they're not finding anything, what's the point in uploading the content? And if they were to find something, they still couldn't upload the content. So they're uploading every time they upload. Every time you see a new upload go up on this channel with these two people, you know they found nothing. It's all for views, for monetization purposes, and they are monetized. They are monetized. Probably the most ads I've seen on now. Prayer Garden is the queen of ads. These people, every 1 to 2 minutes, there's an ad. I shut ads off, right? I shut the YouTube Red off. I don't know if this one has ads on it yet. I have to see. But every video that they have on their channel, 1 to 2 minutes, an ad. 1 to 2 minutes. And I have never seen that, not ever. Not from Molly Golightly even. Never seen this in my life. They're placing ads within every 2 minutes of their videos. Sir, open up your YouTube studio and show us where you placed all of your ads. 2 ads. It's not just one ad, right? 2 ads every 2 minutes. Every 2 to 4 minutes. We'll say every 2 to 4 minutes. You're a shyster, Ryan. JM says, if she has had hallucinations, and I know I'm way behind on the chat, but I want to get your comments and such. If she has had hallucinations or serious mental health issues that cause hospitalization and she's doing well now, that needs to be protected. I agree, JM, to the fullest. Absolutely agree. I am not for the exploitation of anyone with a mental health issue at all. Ryan, as a loving person, would protect her at all costs. Agree. I agree. Yeah, suing me. Yeah, suing me. he possibly might. Yeah, okay. Well, good luck. So don't do no good suing someone with no money, says JW. Okay. Yeah. Tell him, JW. Everyone thinks I'm money bags over here. I'll see what he can get out of me. Okay, hold on. Dollar Sterling says, as you can see, only TM's opinion matters. Now I'll be blocked for just saying. I don't think you were blocked, but everyone's opinion matters. That's why all the people in my chat are chatting. Let me see. He threatened to sue anyone who stated facts about Ziggy in his comments. Can't sue when it's facts. Oh, Jesus. So listen, that's another thing. So after the live with Ziggy and Justin, it was Chasing Truth. So Ziggy, you can thank Chasing Truth for Ryan and Jen not letting people come on their panel anymore. Chasing gave them a bunch of tips and pointers. He talks about this in the live. Yeah. Here, let me press play on this because we'll be here all day if I don't. I'm going to start this. Now, don't forget, Benny went over like the first 20 minutes of this. He was pretty pissed listening to them. And he doesn't really get mad usually, but he was pretty irritated last night with this. It was kind of like, when you know somebody and you know that not really much gets to them, like this gets to people. It's so disrespectful to Summer. And people who care about her can see right through you like glass.
Good. Hey everyone. Just making sure the sound works. I'm switching to the there's a delay with the YouTube channel, so I just want to make sure if sound works. Yep, it's good.
Ginger Snap. We see you, Ginger Snap.
Hey everyone. So we are going to have moderator tonight. We didn't schedule this.
But Christy Vincent is not going to show up in your chat as a moderator when you're talking about me, Ryan. You might not have seen her last night. I don't think you did, actually. She'll never show her face in your chat when you're talking about me. Promise.
So,
anybody seen Christy Vincent yet?
there probably won't be a ton of people at the beginning. We're pretty much recording this to for posterity to respond to I've been saying the past few days, and I know that's probably why this happened, because the past day or so, everyone, yeah, I know they are disgusting.
Disgusting. They are disgusting. I want to know what about my live last night was disgusting. They went live about 20 minutes into my live stream. I want to know what was disgusting at all about our live last night. Nothing. Nothing except the behavior we were observing, sir.
But we're open.
And someone tell me the magazine he was in again. I can't remember. Does anybody know? I know someone posted in the mod chat. Or did he just try out to be on the cover of a magazine? Did he make it on? Or this is not an attractive man. Who was it last night? Someone, Linda or something said, or Linda Listen, I can't remember who it was. They were like, she wants your man. This is not someone I would ever be attracted to. That's not my type. It's not my type. And she got very excited about that. I don't think this is an attractive gentleman. I'm sorry. I don't. No. He doesn't make me feel warm and tingly on the inside, okay? Not at all. Not even a little bit. So please, save your fucking bullshit.
Open book, and we're going to talk about it. We wouldn't have responded normally to anything anyone said. And I said just the other day, like, we're just going to do what we do, and we're going to just continue and not even watch or do anything or talk about anyone. And of course, that's everyone.
Yeah, so they said they weren't going to talk about anyone. They weren't going to watch anyone else's channel. They're only going to watch their own channel. They're not going to talk about anyone at all. They're not doing drama. And then boom, 20 minutes into our live last night, they're live, all ready to go. All ready to go. With a pity party. She likes the pity party though. Jen here. She likes that kind of pity and attention, right? Sympathy. I can't stand that. She likes it. She gets really excited about it.
Jill, of course, when you try to take the high road like that, the people who are at the
let's see. Would taking the high road, let me find this picture. I gotta find this picture. Give me just a second, because I was going through their stuff and I was like, what am I actually looking at right now? You gotta be kidding me. So this man, he is at he's on his search, right? Wait till you see this. I want to know if anybody knows, did they ask permission to try to open the lid on this? Like, this is crazy. So they're getting all involved in messing with city property. You can't just go forging open the lid of any nick and cranny that you like. Like, you just can't do that. Let me show you guys what he did. This was shocking to me. So let me grab it. I actually put this in my Discord this morning, or was it last night? I think it was this morning. So he goes over, he's got this big metal, I must have been on the ground. And he's trying to pry it open. This is not his property. You didn't catch me doing this shit out in Kingsport. This is what law enforcement doesn't want. I'm going to show you. And what exactly does he think he's going to find down here? What is he going to find? Look at this shit. He grabs this off the ground, and it's one of the foundry lids, right? He goes to try to open it with this piece of metal. And then he's trying to pry this thing open as if it's going to open. So if he broke it, would he owe the city of Kingsport? I don't get it. Let me ask you guys, what do you think about it? Because I really don't know. I don't know what to think about someone who would just so boldly walk up to this. And what is happening here? Why is he doing this? No, I snapped that in a screenshot. So he's like, he didn't pose for it. I took a screenshot of the video. So in the video, he's trying to open this. It actually is a very important piece of history here. You can't do that. I'm pretty sure that's a historical piece. I would think it's illegal, Mac 49. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess anything flies, right? So this is totally normal too, right? I don't think so. Yeah, so they go and there's water down here, right? I don't even want to say, like, but I have to say, and it's just like, we should know these things. You aren't going to find, okay, over 2 years later, especially in water, okay, like a contained area of water, this is like a small well or anything like that, it would be completely gone, Ryan. There would be nothing there. What you're doing actually holds no purpose whatsoever. And this is a public park. What does he think he's going to find down there? Mishu says, I hope clip channels can help spread awareness to save our community from another scam. He's also called TBI with possible evidence. Yes, I know. He's also saying that he's got leads. What leads, sir? Why do you have any leads? What does that mean? Leads. Leads for what? Exactly. Why are you taking tips? This man is taking tips. He's writing about taking tips and that he's going to send all the tips to the TBI. You're not allowed to do that. You're just not allowed to take tips for Summer. They need to be stopped. And I'm quite sure at some point they are going to be stopped by somebody somewhere. Because if they're doing shit like this, they're going to be approached somewhere and asked to leave, I would imagine. I mean, is he taking advantage of the area because he knows that people have crawled all over this area doing really fucked up things? I don't know. Probably. Like, no one's going to say shit to him. Well, on his own video, he's defacing public property here. That's what this is called. So, okay. I just wanted to share that really quick because I was shocked to see that. People who make YouTube toxic. Oh my God.
Lowest of the low will try to figure out a way to.
The lowest of the low. You're calling us the lowest of the low? I don't know you, Ryan. No one here knows you. You're going to call me the lowest of the low? You have a problem on your hands now. That's all I know. Because you're not going to like me at all. And I don't like you at all. Especially after what you said about if it was 20 years ago, I would do X, Y, Z. What would you do to a woman 20 years ago that you wouldn't do today? Someone needs to find what this man has on his record 20 plus years ago, because he's got one. He admits it straight out of his own mouth last night. And Ryan, guess what? Around here, we find it all. I don't know.
Like, get
Under your skin.
Get under your skin. Like, they'll try to do something that they'll think really bothers you now.
They think this is about them, but it's not. See.
Now, personally, when I heard about this tonight, what TM is doing, I honestly like immediately ignored I actually told YouTube I don't want to see any of this content anymore. I wasn't going to look at it. I made the mistake
Yeah. Good luck.
of telling Jen, hey, there's this channel, and I noticed that it was related to her. It's okay. Thank you, Linda. It's related to some old blogs that Jen
The
had.
blog that I had about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Does it matter that it was 15 years ago? It doesn't. If you were having hallucinations 15 years ago and you have a whole blog about it years long, what changes today? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how old your blog was. It's still on the internet for everyone to see, ma'am.
In an old YouTube channel that she had thrown together. And I'll let her explain what that is all about. I'm just explaining right now why we're deciding to respond. And it's because any subject under the sun, like you could talk about what people look like, you know.
No one cares what you look like. Really, you care what you look like. Try and get on that magazine. So no one cares what you look like. The lady in your chat thinks I care what you look like. You're not attractive to me. I don't care what any of you look like. I care that you're exploiting Summer and using her. Summer is on the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, okay? She is listed at NCMEC. Do you know she's one of the most exploited children I've ever seen in my life? How is that possible? And why is she being exploited still? They're searching, right? They're searching, so it's okay. They're searching and putting up videos, and every time, don't forget, every single time you see a video go up, no, they found nothing. They found nothing. Every upload means they found nothing at all.
I mean, you can make comments about what people do or what people believe or what.
I can make comments about anything I want to. People have made comments about anything they want to regarding me. I can make comments about anything that I want to. I have opinions about anything I want to. And I can defend Summer anytime I want to.
What side of the argument they fall on. But when you try to attack good people on a subject like mental illness and things like, I know many of you watching this later have either had to suffer from depression.
This shit's going to make you sick. If you didn't watch this live, and I watched it till the very end, I didn't really sleep well last night. I went to bed very late because I recorded this because I don't know if they're going to take it down. These things are going to be saved. All their content is going to be saved. And everyone should pay very close attention to everything going on around them because they are the next scam here in the Summer Wells community. There's other people that have called it before I have. So I'm just spreading the word.
Or a whole number, some sort of mental illness. And there's a lot of people out there, especially people, I think, from what I've seen, a lot of people reaching out to us who are like, I'm really sensitive and I have these feelings.
Right. I want to do this to, I don't know. I can't think of the word I was going to say. I'm just a little bit upset.
You will not see her pissed off often. Like, yeah.
Why is that, Ryan? Why won't we see her pissed off often? She's heavily medicated. Heavily medicated. That's why. He's got her in a good place. So he can use her psychic abilities for Summer. She's very calm here, but she wasn't always that way, right, Ryan? She talks about having outbursts in the department store and all these things, fits of rage, like uncontrollable fits of rage and all this stuff, like right in the blog. But you won't see her pissed off often because he's got her heavily medicated.
And unfortunately, that gives them more fuel. And I told
I
her
know.
we shouldn't do this, but she really wants to just, instead of letting them tell the story, she's going to come right out and tell the story. She's going to tell everything because
not hiding it.
we're not hiding it. I'm certainly.
No one said you were hiding it. No one. Clearly, you're not hiding it. It's on the World Wide Web.
Like,
see, like, people really do tell on themselves when they come out and say all the things they're not doing, right? They're not doing this or they're not doing that. It's exactly what they're doing.
Not using me as a conduit because I'm mental or anything.
Mental or anything. See, this is the thing. She's mad about the disclaimer that I put on the live yesterday when I said that I wasn't going to coddle anybody with the mental health stuff because I already know how this goes. I've dealt with this kind of thing before. I'm not going to sit around coddling everyone's emotions, right? I have my own emotions, right? Everybody has their own cross to carry. Everyone has their own path to walk. Just like they do, we also do. Okay. And nobody is going to go live about something like this. Well, I'm not anyway. And then sit here and, commiserate with everyone who has depression or whatever it might be. We'll do that in support groups in private, where people go in private, not on the internet and public to tell everyone their business and whatnot. See, now it's going to turn into her own channel. And I'm not putting that channel anywhere on my channel. They're plugging that already. It's for people to bring all their mental health crises to one place, and that's going to be her channel. She is going to run a channel for all of the things mental health oriented. See, so it's not about Summer. She now has a channel where she's going to talk about mental health. You see where this is going? And why is everyone so quiet around here? Usually people would be screaming, right, from the rooftops about how horrible I am. Why? Because it's true. And they all know it. You can't even argue this.
Yeah, thank you, honey elder. There a lot of people, you got to understand, a lot of good people don't like her.
A lot of very good people don't like me. Brian, do you even know those people? You're new around here. Do you know what they've done? Or are you unaware? You might want to catch up or stop playing stupid. I don't care who likes me here or not. That's the difference between me and others. I don't kiss ass for subscribers. If people want to go, they can go. If they don't like what I'm saying, they can get the fuck out. That's the difference. There's a reason people don't like me, Ryan.
Like that.
I don't care if you like her or not. I care that she's exploiting me.
I'm exploiting her now. Coming to this community to tell everybody about her blog is exploiting her. No, ma'am, you exploited yourself when you made the blog. Your husband is exploiting you by putting you on that channel to talk about this. I'm not exploiting you. I don't know your mental health records. I don't know anything about you. How can I exploit you? I put out one piece that I found on my own that you put on the internet. You exploited yourself. I did not exploit you. I don't plan to exploit you. That's ridiculous. Why would I pick this woman to focus on and exploit? I stand against exploitation. And I have been on my channel standing against the exploitation of not just Summer, others as well. But I'm going to exploit you? Okay. I'm exploiting her. She can exploit herself, all right? Let her sit here and do this and leave her blog up and then claim people are exploiting her because they're bringing it to the forefront. That's not how this works. It's called, I'm communicating with the people here so that they know what you're up to. That's not exploiting you. That's a public service announcement. I've made many of those in the past. That's not exploitation. This is not exploitation. I'm responding to you now.
And also, therefore, people who deal with mental illness by having this live she's having right now, and not only
exploiting mental illness by having the live that we had last night, I don't think so. In fact, I made sure that everybody knew where the mental health crisis line was. It was pinned to my top chat. Many people in my chat also have mental illness, ma'am. You are not the only one with mental illness in the Summer Wells community. In fact, this community is filled with unwell people, many of them. My friend Lippy calls it the unwell community. That's how bad it is. You're not the only one with a mental illness. She feels real special here.
that, there are a couple people.
See, everyone says she's psycho. We're getting like a ton of comments that she's
psycho. Everyone says I'm psycho. Maybe I'm a little psycho. A little bit. A little bit. The best people are, right? I mean, come on, Ryan. How can you say a word like that? How's that just roll right off his tongue? No, he's gonna call me psycho. I could say that's an attack on my mental health. Right? If I wanted to, I could be like Jen and say that this is an attack on my mental health. But that's not what I'm doing. Yeah, so your chat will fill up with all of these jabs at me, right? Talking about my mental health. You're weird. You people are real weird.
Well, there are a couple people on there as well attacking how I look, which is, I mean, I know Ryan's like, it's gonna happen, and I know that, and it's just mean. And so I'm just gonna come out and tell you
they're victims now because they were called out for their bullshit and what they're doing in Summer's case. You will not be victims here because I'm gonna make sure of it. I'm going to make sure you are never victims of a single thing here in this community. You will never be a victim in this community. I promise you.
my story, not the whole thing, but a lot of it.
Floor's yours, Jen.
I do suffer from mental illness. I have dealt with it most of my life.
Do you see how she's conditioning her audience right now? I do have mental illness, and she looks down. I haven't. This is ridiculous. Okay. This is transparency, right? Like glass. You can see right through these two. You're sitting in front of the Christmas tree and she's looking all sad, and it's her mental illness. You two make me sick. Along with all the people in here enabling it and coddling this bullshit. But you know what? No one's talking about Summer. Not a single person is talking about Summer. They're just talking about themselves. Spotlight on Jen because she's got mental illness. Her and 8 million other Americans, or 22 million other Americans, however many. You're just a speck. Right? Every single one of us, we're just a speck on that very wide and broad spectrum. Jen, make sure your light shines really bright so everyone can see your mental illness.
I've been through a lot of medical help. I've taken all the steps I need.
Thank you, Benny. This is the perfect comment. Hold on a minute. I'm glad I just looked down my phone. Where'd it go? I don't think it showed up on my StreamYard yet. There it is. Always beware of weirdos that become victims in the mess they make. And every single time people come here and make a mess and they're exposed, they become victims immediately. And every time it's just like clockwork. It's the same situation, the same cycle, the same bullshit every time. And you can see it coming, right? Yesterday when we went live, I knew, right? It was going to be a big deal. However, I did not think that they were going to go live right away. Not at all, right? Because they act so, they're not going to do any drama. They're not going to get involved in anything. They're not about that. They are about that. Trust and believe. She's going to have a little channel over there and she's going to do drama over there. She's going to have all the drama. They're bringing the drama in by doing what they're doing. They need to stop with the hallucinations being psychic abilities. That's all I'm asking. I just want you to stop pretending that your wife has gifts and that she can see and that she knows and she has a feeling in every single spot you go to. I have a feeling. Oh, I feel something here. I feel something here. I feel something over here. I feel something right here. Stop doing that. Your feelings have led to nothing, Jen. Your feelings have not led to Summer. You aren't going to find Summer because of your feelings.
To keep it under control, which I have it under control now, believe it or not, TM.
I never said you did or didn't have it under control. How do you control something like that, Jen? That's the problem, right? It's not something you can truly control. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, and it's a good day. Don't act like I'm an idiot, okay? That's why this is pissing me off, because she's going to sit here and tell you it's under control. I don't care if it's under control. This isn't even about that. It's about the fact she's using this psychic bullshit, but really it's not psychic abilities or gifts. It's mental illness. It doesn't matter if it's under control or not. I never asked if it was under control. I don't care if it is or not. Your mental illness is not my business. Summer is my business. She's all of our business. You don't get to use mental illness to say you know where Summer might be. Because if everyone's mental illness was this gift, Summer would have been found. All of the missing children would be found. We would have no missing children or people. Because mental illness runs rampant, right? All of the missing would be found if they all had feelings. This is bullshit. This is a scam.
Sorry. Yeah, so the blog that she's talking about is from like 15 years ago, something like that. I don't even remember. And
it was 2008. She doesn't even remember. Yeah, she forgot all about the blog, but she expected people to find it. Tell us that you expected people to find it, but you forgot about it. That makes no sense.
That's when I was going through a hard time. So I decided to use blogging as a way to just express myself. And
See, a lot of people are saying they suffer from mental illness too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then here comes the troops, right? I have mental illness. I have mental illness. I have mental. So it turned, then you see the tides turn. Then it becomes, all of the support, this like a support group going. It starts filling in. It's all filtering right into the chat. Like, I have this, I have that. Please don't do that, you guys. Don't share those things. Keep them private. Don't go sharing that shit. If you're going to do it under an alt account where no one can find things out about you or put your business out there. And you guys, if people are coming in and saying shit, listen, I don't give a fuck. No one's going to come in here and change my opinion. I'm already set in my way. You're not changing it. No one's changing it. Nothing is going to change my mind. Not ever.
I knew you guys would understand. And even if you're not suffering from it, I think you can appreciate the fact that exploiting somebody for their ailments, which, like, what if I had, I don't know, diabetes? Would you make fun of me because of that? Would you say I was having visions because my blood sugar?
So she brings up diabetes because she wants people with diabetes in her chat to relate with her now. So if you say I had diabetes, no one ever brought up diabetes. So now the people in the chat with diabetes, they're going to relate. They're going to empathize. They're going to sympathize. And they're going to say, oh my God, she's so right. Because when my sugar is low, you know, this is thick. And look, they eat it up like vultures in there. All the same people that we've been seeing that grift off of Summer, use Summer, scam off of Summer, they're all in here. No, Ryan, the lowlifes are over there. The ones we've weeded out of Summer's community that straggle around and don't have a place to go, they're all over there. Because over here, we are against scamming. All the scammers are over there. They're with you and Jen.
Or was low or something. I don't know.
No, they would. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah.
But yeah.
I guess that what they're doing makes her feel better about herself. So they can use Summer to make Jen feel better and make her mental illness better, right? Is that how this goes? So Ryan finally finds something that gives Jen something good to feel about, right? It's Summer. Summer's going to change Jen's whole entire mental health crisis. It's going to get her out of the house. It's going to get her doing this and that and the other thing. And everything's going to be perfect in Jen's life, in Jen's world. But what about Summer? Everything they do, they have to tag Summer's name on it. They didn't find her, though. Nothing at all leads to Summer that they're doing, but her name is on every single video. Why? Your videos, you're not finding her. And even if you did find her, you could never put it out. So what are you actually doing over there? You're exploiting the situation. You're searching in all of these places that you find nothing. Now, do what you want, but I'm calling it for what I see because I don't like it. And when one person speaks up, the rest speak up and stand up for Summer. That's why I do this. Because people are completely unaware if you don't say something. And I'm sorry it has to be you guys. I don't even know these people.
So yeah, you guys, Deanna, thank you. And you know, because of what I went through, I know how many people also deal with it. But just
I started keeping.
Yes, the red slippers and the red tent. Bridget, thank you for bringing up the red tent. I don't know what the red tent is, but she talks about it and references it throughout this blog. And she talks about going into the red tent. Like that's where she goes when she has the outbursts. So it's like therapy for her to go in. Maybe it's a tent she has in the yard or in the house. I don't know where it is. I have no idea. So she talks about this red tent and then red shiny shoes. Now, people have their opinions about the red shoes. I don't know. I have no idea. The first blog post was about her mom not buying her a pair of red shoes or something. Your mom was doing you a favor, Jen. She didn't get the shoes she wanted. So I guess that's what started the whole, outbursts and mental illness. She didn't get shoes she wanted. Are you just a spoiled little brat, Jen? And maybe that's what it is. Because if that's where your mental illness starts, as your mom not buying you a pair of red shoes, yeah, that's wild. That is wild. Crazy, man. This is crazy. I don't even know. But that was what the red shoes. The red shoes was the first blog post. Let me go get that.
Interrupting. Look, Mama Raymond came from their channel. She'd rather listen to you.
Oh,
so.
thank you, Mama
So you know.
Raymond.
Thank you so much.
Sweet. Very, very sweet.
Sorry, go on.
That's okay. So I don't know how much of my story I should tell, but I have had.
No one wanted you to tell your story. We read about it in your blog. And now she wants to tell the story. There's a reason she wants to tell the story. That's where the grift is. That's where the grift comes in. That's why I'm looking into when this website was actually even made. Because I don't know if it was made in 2008 or if this was their plan. And I'm going to find out. I'm just very unsure about the things that I see is all. It was very easy to see the deception behind him coming on the scene. I'm a hiker. I'm not looking for summer. Now I'm actively looking with my psychic wife. They have never been mentioned before. Right, exploited innocence. Northern Light says, when I first watched them, I thought they were just documenting the places that Reverend Donna had talked about. I quickly realized they were searching and felt sick to my stomach. My first question was, why now? Northern Light, a lot of people are asking why now. They're just now, after 2 years, showing up to search for summer, and they're looking in small bodies of water like wells and such. Oh my God. Anybody with a brain knows there would be, oh my God, there would not be anything left. There would not be anything left. It would be all gone. Without describing the process of decomposition, what are they actually doing? This is a grift. There's simply a grift. And they're spending a lot of time doing it. Ink says, so this is an abuser at work here right in front of our face. Oh yeah, Ink for sure. Because the way that he's positioned in this video, the whole way through, he's actually coaching her. And I'm not going to even, because she gets very mad if you say that he's exploiting her. My opinion is there's a situation going on. This is like, to me and to others, it looks like maybe, a caregiving situation. So I hope that's not what it is, but it does feel that way. And if that's the case, this is a huge problem. That's a whole nother situation for not me. That's not my business. I'm not getting into that. I'm not going into these people's real lives. But you know what? Trust and believe other people are going to start digging. And that's going to be your problem. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah, people are very curious about this. So let me grab this here quick. So the red shoes, I'm going to read this. The tiny red shoes, the first blog post. This is where it all starts. I thought it was just this one page. And then I realized later on there was like 4 pages here. But I have still yet to go through all these. It's all like Wizard of Oz related. The shiny red shoes. Here it is. So this is the first blog post, Tuesday, December 2nd, 2008. I've been told the story about my outburst. So she doesn't remember the outburst. She's just been told the story. I've been told the story about my outburst in a department store numerous times. I wanted a pair of red Mary Janes in the worst way. Since my mother recently bought me a pair of shoes, I certainly couldn't have these. I'm sure I threw myself on the floor in a fit of rage, my face glowing the same red as the shoes. If I know myself at all, I know that those shiny red shoes represented a possibility. Maybe if I just had those shoes, I would be happy and content. Well, no matter how many pairs of shiny red shoes or whatever I obtain, that feeling of contentedness and happiness, that elated state of being eludes me still. I recently discovered that I have bipolar disorder, and I suppose that diagnosis puts a few things into perspective, but it certainly doesn't change or solve anything. I'm still on my search for that pair of shiny red shoes that will make everything better. Dorothy found hers. I know we learned from Dorothy that happiness lies in appreciating what we have. For me, the ability to do this is clouded by the disease I have. This blog will record my search for those shiny red shoes. Her search for shiny red shoes. This blog will record my search for those shiny red shoes. That sentence bothers me so much. My ability to appreciate my own little farm in Kansas, or in my case, my little Cape Cod in Maine. Why did you leave your little Cape Cod in Maine and move to Johnson City, Tennessee, or Jonesboro, Tennessee, wherever the hell they live? Is it Jonesboro or Johnson City? It's Jonesboro. So they picked up and left Maine and headed to Jonesboro? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I truly want to enjoy life with my husband and my children. I want to look forward to taking my dog for a walk. Everything seems like drudgery right now. Anyone suffering from mental illness knows what I'm talking about. I learned of my disorder 7 months ago. I currently have been suffering from depression for 4 months. I have been put on and taken off countless medicines, and I've taken off and put back on 15 pounds. You know what, Jen? So you were diagnosed with depression 4 months prior to December of 2008. I was diagnosed with depression in 2000. So I was 8 years ahead of you, and you're telling me that I'm attacking you for depression? Never say that again. Because I've been suffering from depression for longer than you. Never say that I attacked your depression. That's disgusting. So then she says, so she'd currently been suffering from depression for about 4 months, and this bitch has the nerve to say I'm attacking her depression. Imagine that. I've been put on and taken off countless medicines, and I've taken off and put back on 15 pounds. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Those elusive, shiny, red shoes. Fits of rage don't mix with searching for a missing little girl. Stop using summer for therapy and money. Ink says this is no place for her fairy tale, so click your red shoes. You aren't in Kansas anymore. Perfect comment. Emergency Me says, Jen, summer isn't your pair of shiny red shoes. Yeah, she's on the search for shiny red shoes. And what was Summer wearing in the photo on the Amber Alert? She was wearing shiny red shoes. You bitch. What is actually going on here? Someone want to tell me who these people really are? Red flags all around. Elusive. Yes, Kara. Elusive. Sounds kind of elusive, right? Go to the fucking shoe store, Jen, and find your shiny red shoes, okay? You can afford them now, right? Yeah, summer is not your shiny pair of red shoes.
Hospitalizations, I have had medical treatments. I take medication. I've had counseling.
Okay. Does anybody here work in healthcare or familiar with mental health care? I want you to listen. to how she's speaking right now. Okay. Watch her face as she's explaining to you that she's on medication. Okay. Watch her one more time. Let me put this on full screen. Pay very close attention.
Very, very sweet.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. So I don't know how much of my story I should tell, but I have had.
She starts like she can't actually get the words out. This is acting. This is acting. What you're seeing in front of you, straight up. Pausing between words, like she's not capable to get them out. Yes, she is. Putting her head down so she looks feeble and meek, so people feel bad. You don't get to use Summer like this and make yourself a victim, Jen. I don't think you should go live anymore and actually don't respond to me. Just shut up. Because you're only going to make it worse, truly. No one attacked your freaking illness.
Hospitalization.
But now, because I'm pissed, you're going to say it was even worse. You go do that. Cry all the way to fucking the yellow brick road.
I have had medical treatments. I take medication.
Do you see how she's speaking? It all changes. Anyone who's ever dealt with something like this knows exactly what it is. It cannot be mistaken. And I know what it is because I've seen it. I've actually cared for people who act just like this. So, Jen, you're fooling nobody.
I've had counseling, all those things, because.
Yes, the lift at the end of the word, Kara, absolutely.
I'm trying to take care of myself. And because of that, anything I do now, I know is valid. Ryan is not using me as a puppet or whatever you guys are thinking, because he's not. And he's not giving me a little job to do because I'm bored. He's not doing that either.
He's not giving me a little job to do because I'm bored. That's a very interesting statement that she makes because no one ever said that. However, we did say he was trying to get her out of the house. She speaks about in the blog about, not being able to leave the confines of her own four walls. That's very common in, people that have depression. They don't want to go out. They don't want to leave. Okay, listen. We didn't say this was a job, but it's very interesting. You refer to it as a job to do, Jen. A job to do. Only someone would call something a job if it created an income for them. A little job to do. No, that's not what we said at all. But you say it, so I will take that for exactly what it is. It's a little job for her to do. He found a little job for her. Her name is Summer Wells.
I have strong feelings about this, and I so care about Summer, and doing this right now is like wasting time because we're talking about something else other than Summer. I know, but I don't want any of you to feel like I'm going through this blindly and doing it because Ryan's making me. He's not showing me what to see. I feel what I feel, and yeah.
And so another thing with mental illness too, and especially if a lot of you have mental illness, and I did, if you look at my old video, I think they're even playing one.
Thanks, honest.
So
Hovering over her. For what reason, sir? Why are you all up in her personal space? He has not moved his arm. Not once. He's very fidgety back there. Kiko says, TBI hasn't called you, Jen. Yeah, did she fill out a job application at the TBI or the FBI or Hawkins County? They're over in Sullivan County searching around. Are they aware that you're trying to lift the caps off of wells and shit, Ryan, with metal pieces? I really hope you didn't damage that property with that big metal shank, whatever the hell it was. True Jedi Forever says, this is so inappropriate. Why would he want his wife to try and have visions or intuition to possibly find a deceased baby girl? If she's suffering from mental illness, this wouldn't help. Absolutely, it would be traumatizing for her. I don't know. I can't answer that, but it's a really good question. That's a great question, True Jedi Forever. She's bored. Summer's her project. Emergency Me says that right there is leakage. I agree. Dick Dollar says, I would need a doctor's excuse. Looking in the air, pause, enunciate, giggle nervous. She states exactly what he's doing. She may not realize it, in my opinion. I agree with you. Cindy says, these are two frauds. Couldn't agree more. Arabian Horses Forever says, TM, I just left a comment on their last video. I'm not buying it. And that is funny. I just mentioned there is only one victim in this case, Summer. Absolutely, Arabian Horses Forever. Summer is the only victim. And Jen is going to sit here and mooch off of this community with her husband and let you think she's the victim. Because I'm over here, little old me, talking about my opinions. Now she's a victim? No. Summer is the victim. She's the only person that matters in this situation. It sounds scripted, you think, Beach Lady? I don't know. I feel like she's more acting, like she's got to act like she's not capable of getting the sentence out. She is. This woman is capable. She said she was a substitute teacher. So there's no reason for all the pauses and like she doesn't know where word placement is. Like, give me a break. It's ridiculous. I think she's lying and it's just about getting money from others. I don't know. No, don't want to at all. Just wasn't sure if they're making money off Summer now. Jennifer Titus, they have ads placed within every 1 to 2 minutes of each and every single video. If you log out of your YouTube Red, you will see that is no lie. You can't even press the forward motion button on the screen. It brings you straight into another ad. Each and every single video is loaded. I think a 12-minute video had more than 12 ads on it. It was so bad. They are monetized. They are absolutely monetized on that channel. It's off ad revenue. And don't let them tell you that they're not, because YouTube will put ads on your videos, but not like that. They'll put 1 or 2, maybe even 3 or 4 on a long live stream, right? YouTube was monetizing with ads on mine. I wasn't monetized. So people would click and they'd be like, you have ads. I had no monetization. It was just literally YouTube putting ads on your videos. So YouTube will do that, but they will not put 20 ads on a video that's 12 minutes long, so, or 18 minutes long. They just simply will not. I've not ever seen that before. They are monetized. Honey Badger, I just hope that law enforcement knows who they are is all. That's all that matters to me. Whether they're investigated, I don't know who these people are, but they're very strange. Very strange.
They are sociopaths. So, see, I didn't want to.
No.
Yeah, so he's calling people sociopaths. But remember, their mental health is being attacked. But, you know, I'm a sociopath. Sure. It's okay for them to do it. They've got all the jokes, right?
No,
We're still not going to attack them.
I don't want to attack them, just, you know, to get back at them.
Oh, we don't want to attack. No, please do. Please do. Your chat's doing it. So why not the both of you too? All of the rape culture people are in their chats, tossing carrots around. That's how you identify those that stand with rapists. Those are identifying emojis in this community for rape culture. That was all over their chat. So we now know that's a comfortable spot for people that stand with rape culture. Victims of rape should be aware when they see those emojis what they truly mean. So we can identify you guys by what's going on in your chat, sir. You're talking about people that make YouTube toxic? Your chat is filled with a bunch of people who sexually harass all kinds of people on the internet. Yeah. But it makes it very easy to spot. These are their people.
We're still not going to attack them, but this topic has to be discussed because it's really important. A lot of people out there, a lot of you probably worry about how people will judge you because maybe in the past you had some kind of mental illness and you're worried if people find out, they're going to like not take you seriously.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this.
I don't care if anyone takes me seriously. I just sat here and told you I've had depression since 2000. I don't care if anybody believes that or not. Nor do I give a fuck. Why do you? I did take her seriously. Why is he acting like they're not being taken serious? I came here because it was that serious to me. Now they're telling you it's not being taken serious. No, I did take it very serious. Because it's about Summer. You see the twist, the flip of the switch, that it's not being taken seriously. We actually did take it seriously, but they're going to tell you we're not taking it seriously. No, that's why we're here. I do take it seriously.
I don't know how much I can say to try to convince people that I'm in my right mind now.
I don't know how much I can say to convince people that I'm in my right mind now. Let me come into the chat. Convince people, yeah. Bridget says, they've been around long enough. They do know what the carrots mean, and that is blatant sexual harassment. Oh, they know all about it. These people have been here the whole time. They just started covering Summer because it's profitable. That's it. That's all it is. And because they're searching, they're going to tell you that anyone that complains about them doesn't want Summer found. We don't want her found on your camera, Ryan. Is your wife prepared to come upon anyone's remains? Anybody's? Because you know the chances of finding possibly anyone who could be missing in that area is pretty high. Is your wife prepared for that? Are you prepared for that? Any regular person. That's traumatizing to anybody, regardless, mental illness or not. Has he even taken that into consideration? It makes me wonder if actually now I'm going to question, is this serious or is it not? Is it not serious? Because if you really think about it, to take this seriously, are you taking it seriously, Ryan? If you were taking it seriously, I don't think you'd be dragging her along to find a dead body. And they're looking for... Last night, Benny said something that really hit hard, and I hadn't really thought about it. They only talk about her being deceased. They don't talk about her being alive. I've not seen it or heard it once. I believe Summer's alive. People want to know why I haven't gone and searched for Summer, because I listened when law enforcement said they did not want the public searching. They did not want people coming in there in influx. I've never crossed over boundaries. That's why. It's unbelievable to me what a slap in the face it is to those who actually searching for summer, right? Those with credentials that have searched for summer. If people can't see through this, I don't know what to do to help them. I can't change anybody's mind, nor do I expect to. But the writing is on the wall. It's right in front of your face. He wants this woman right here sitting next to him to come upon anybody's dead body. So is it serious? I don't know. I'm starting to think. I don't know if it is. Is it even real? I don't know. Because I never questioned it. Now she's saying she doesn't know what she can do to convince people. And now I'm kind of looking at it a little bit different, almost like, is it even real? Is it even serious? Because I can't imagine that any man, you know, they get into talking about how I'm in a toxic relationship and I only know you don't know nothing about my life. These people don't know anything about me or my relationships, but I've never had a man sit at my side and want me to find a dead body. That's something, isn't it? What a strange thought. I didn't even really think about this until just now, like really listening to her say, what can I do to convince people that I'm in my right mind now? Is she saying that because she's prepared to find a dead body? This is really fucked up. Like hard swallow for real. One has to really ask, like, someone who has, you know, and I'm not downing what she has. What I'm saying is someone who has like severe issues with visions. She speaks of them as visions. That's not something you would want your wife to come upon, Brian, right? It can't be. It just can't be.
I am.
You don't
I
have to.
guess I don't have to. I'm just saying, like, I'm going into this this whole endeavor, finding summer, with my eyes wide open and on medication.
She's going into this with her eyes wide open and on medication. And she's going to tell you she's in remission. You're not in remission if you're on medication. Okay? She's going into this finding summer on medication. Let me play this back for you real quick.
Yeah.
Going into this.
Seriously.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this. I don't know how much I can say to try to convince people that I'm in my right mind now. Because I am.
You don't.
I guess I don't have to. I'm just saying, like, I'm going into this this whole endeavor, finding summer, with my eyes wide open and on medication.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
I mean,
well,
I don't know. I feel like I've said that I've been in remission for about 6 to 10 years. So in that amount of time, I've been, you know, on the level, keeping balanced. And
this is fucking ridiculous. I just can't, like, listening to a second. I'm like, fucking really? She's in remission for 6 to 10 years. She's on medication. So that can't be. There's no way. He gets annoyed if she doesn't let him cut in and talk over her. I've never heard of remission for depression. Mental health remission. Remission, says JM. I've never heard that term used in mental illness. I have not either. Scout says depression doesn't have remission. Yeah, Luda, I wanted to actually tell you about all this. I know you're not up to this. Happened very quickly. I found this blog. Really, I was watching. I had come upon Jody's live that she had done, the 423 Ryan one, and she was going over where this guy is a whole can of worms. I haven't even talked about the things that have come up with him. Because when I found his wife, I looked her up and this blog came up, and I had just listened to her talking about being psychic. And then I went to the blog and it was all about hallucinations and seeing a man that's not really there. He keeps appearing to her. And I'm like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. So Jody had discussed him a couple weeks ago, and I remember coming across it and I passed it by, and I didn't go looking or anything like that, but I kept it in the back of my mind. And then there's another person. I'm not going to get into that right now. I'm just not even going to get into that. It's a whole nother situation. But I happened to go back. I was on the phone with Benny the other night, and I happened to go back and I was like, hey, did you see this? And I was screen sharing it to him. And that's when it kind of like opened back up the door for me to go looking again. And I plugged her name in yesterday. And her link came, or her social media profiles came up, and there was this blog, and I couldn't believe it when I found it. But it's all about her mental health journey. But see, these are the things that are important. So when you've got someone saying that they've been in remission for 6 to 10 years and that they're on medication for depression, that's going to let you know you're being lied to. So this is the lie right here. You just heard her lie to everybody. Now, why she's lying, I don't know. And I'm going to say this too. Please do not attack these people. Like, please do not, this live stream is not, they can think whatever they want. This is for awareness in this community. This is not to lead an attack on them or have anybody, threaten these people. Do not. That is not what this is for. You can sit over there and say it is all you want. That's not why we do things here. And it's not the way we do things here either. So please be clear on that. And this community over here is not like that. Contrary to what anybody wants to say, we're here to advocate for Summer. Something these people are having a very hard time doing. She's a payday for a lot of people. It needs to stop.
And that's really what I strive to do. And Ryan told me about Summer. I looked at a few things, and I watched Dr. Phil and all that stuff. And he's like, hey, I know you're sensitive. Maybe you can see how you feel about this. And the feelings I've had are true.
Okay, so she's telling you, remember she just said that. The feelings that she has are true. Someone later in the stream asks her if her feelings are actually true. She says she doesn't know. Now she's telling you that the feelings that she has about Summer are actually true. How does she know that? What is she saying right here? The feelings she has are actually true. So they saw Summer on Dr. Phil, and that's when it started for them. So you do the math. When was Dr. Phil? I think Dr. Phil was it January of 2022? Like the beginning of January, or I can't remember. Might have even been before then. Anybody remember when Dr. Phil was? Yeah, she watched Dr. Phil. Alrighty then. Bob says, I don't live in the Kingsport, Tennessee area. I live in Florida, but I've watched bits of his videos. Nika says, look at him. He looked uncomfortable there. Yeah, there's a lot of moments throughout this, Nika, that he looks very uncomfortable when she's speaking. He gets real weird. They noticed. Okay, Red Tent is a novel. It is biblical, Genesis. I don't know if that's what it is to her, though. No, Dorothy, this is the place she said she goes. She goes into a red tent. Like, she actually has a physical red tent. She talks about going into the tent. I don't know what the meaning of that, why it's red. Why does the tent have to be red? I'm not sure. You know what I need to do? I need to make sure that I do what I said I was going to do last night. Hold on a minute. I got to go find. Let me put. I told Carl I would fix this. Shit, I forgot all about it. Hold on a minute. I don't know if he's around. Let me just take care of this one thing. Because he was trying to type in here yesterday and he couldn't. The same things that happened with Jax. Remember, Jax couldn't type in here the other day? The same thing happened with Carl. Let me make sure I fix this. Give me just 1 second. I have to put him as a mod to let him talk because it's the only way. ELP, if you're listening, I just put you as a, hold on a minute. Okay, there it is. I just put you as a moderator. So close out your thing and come back in if you're even listening. I don't know if you are or not, but I wanted to make sure he could get in here. I forgot all about that. It's like he gets annoyed with her. Yes, Scout. It is. He does get annoyed. You can see. Red tent is exactly that. A tent woman went to during period or childbirth. Dorothy McGuire, right. But I don't know. See, I don't know if Jen has an actual red tent. She says she goes into the red tent. She does bring up menstruation and stuff. So maybe that is why it's a red tent. So maybe she's going into, okay. That makes sense. So, interesting. For someone who wasn't even going to go on live, he's sure following the comments closely. His eyes haven't left the screen. Oh, yeah, Debbie. Yep, for sure. For sure. I don't understand why they would openly discuss her mental health situation to complete strangers. If this is truly about Summer, then why mix the two situations? And Pulley, because it brings in sympathy and it's going to make them money. And she's starting a channel about mental health where she wants all of the people to, they call it being sensitive. So it's for people who are sensitive, which is her way of saying psychic. So instead of saying she's got psychic abilities, she calls it being sensitive. And Ryan even refers to himself being sensitive also. So the channel is going to be about being sensitive and having these gifts and about depression and mental health. All of these things all wrapped into one. So she's starting a channel. That's why they're doing it. I'm pretty sure. That's why they're mixing the two situations. Shit, I know, Bridget. He said he was in here chatting and he didn't even know. Oh, he is here. I was just typing that and you read my mind as I'm typing to you, went to add me to the live chat. No shit, Carl, really? Well, it must have been, we're telepathic today, Carl. Me and you, we're telepathic. I'm telepathic, everybody. I knew Carl was in the chat. Somehow, some way, I added a wrench to him the second he was trying to type in here because somehow he can't type. And I knew, so I'm telepathic. See? So maybe I should go search for Summer. Yeah, because I'm going to find her because I'm telepathic. Right, Jen? This is unbelievable. See my earlier comment about people with fixation on certain colors. It is common with mental illness and OCD and hallucinations. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see, JM. as a mental health professional, I'm now asking myself, have I ever been deceived by any patient I've ever come across during my career? I hate that this couple is making me doubt the field that I love. Criminology. That would be a challenge then too. I know looking back, I'm sure it is like, oh my God, because she may remind you of someone. I remember someone very specific when I was working at the hospital, and she was a person that came in very regularly. It just reminded me of that person and the way that she speaks, but only when she speaks about certain things, right? It's to drive the point home, to truly make that impact. Let me see if I can find JM's comment up here. Ryan put the idea of her being sensitive in her mind. Possibly. Yeah, emergency me. Yeah, nobody's going to feel sorry for her while she and hubby are laughing at her condition and finding Summer. Agree. Where the heck did JM's comment go? Mrs. Peacock, I agree with you. She says, I can't with controlling men, in my opinion, anyways, or men who are so full of themselves. This is about a missing child, Ryan and Jen. Get over yourselves, my opinion. Hey, Jenny's Chaos and Crime. How are you? I'm going up to find, oh, is that it? JM, I lost the comment. If you could possibly post it again. Hey, K Smalls. Red shoe stuff goes way too deep for most to even comprehend. Just saying. K Smalls, I know. I don't know. She wrote about the red shoes. The first blog, this is it. This is the first blog post about the shoes. She wanted a pair of shoes, she said, and her mom wouldn't get them for her. So she had an outburst in the store. She doesn't remember the outburst. She's only been told about it. I have no idea. I don't own a single pair of red shoes, Kiko. And I was never dressed in red shoes ever when I was a child. I don't have any red shoes. It's just a thing, I guess. Basically, they become obsessed with a color, equating it to good or bad. It could be as simple as Summer's shoes as a trigger to make her think it's a sign for her to work the case. Yes, JM, I was thinking that also. So if that website was truly put up in 2008, that may have been Summer's shoes in the photos of her dressed up at Christmas the year prior to her going missing. Could have really been like a sign to Jen that this is, I'm going to find this child. She's wearing red shoes. So you can see where this, it's so important that this is discussed. And I don't care what anybody thinks about me doing this. I'm sorry, but when it comes to Summer, I choose Summer. And no one's going to ever change that about me. And if you think I'm a horrible person for doing this, I truly don't give a fuck. I care more about Summer than what people think about me. So they're going to have to deal with it and get over it. I probably am coming off like quite a bitch, but that I don't know. Take it or leave it. I can't help. I'm disgusted by this. I really am. So I was so pissed off yesterday when I found this blog. I can't even tell you. I was like pacing the floor. I was sick to my stomach. I was like heated, like sweating almost, like hot flashes reading this shit. Oh my God. Let me see. Yeah, she is not a psychic. Not a psychic. TM, a lot of red references. I have known people with hallucinations throw everything blue out of their house thinking blue is evil. Okay, JM, I never knew that. Okay. She is using biblical red tent as her safe space. Interesting, because they have never referred to God or the Bible. Dorothy, they don't talk about anything religious at all. There is nothing religious. And I will say this, those girls that came in here and in Benny's last night, whoa, whoa, whoa. So when I say that they don't talk about religion, and that's why I brought up, especially one of them, talk about, no, I don't believe there's any religion going on with these people, which is also quite odd because usually those who say that they're, divinely connected will always bring up God. You don't hear that with her. Benny brought that up. He noticed that right away. They do not talk about God at all. Yeah, so Angela, I agree. Angela Halo, she says, well, it's not like you're talking about a private person. If you choose to put yourself on a public platform, you're opening yourself up to criticism, especially if you're taking money. Yeah, I mean, this blog post's been up since 2008, allegedly, from what we can see. I'm trying to find out and dig into when it actually went up because I just want to make sure that it's been there for that long. Here's the thing. If someone's truly gifted and wants to support Ellie or conduct private searches, awesome. But they made YouTube the primary focus starting point, not the searching. They only care about money. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, Dana. Preach. Girlfriend, listen, I can't even tell you. That's dead on. These people came to YouTube for a reason. They're not doing this anywhere else. They waited until they saw an opportunity. Perfect time, right? Because everyone's so quiet. No one's really talking about summer anymore. I see the same people drilling in the same things over and over and over again. Fake news all over the place. So this is going to be profitable for them because it looks like they're actually doing something to help, right? This is only a money grab. It's the next scam in the Summer Wells case online. And who's over there leading the fucking pack? Chasing truth again. Again. I'm starting to really, really wonder. Chasing. It's so concerning. She has the worst judgment in people I have ever fucking seen in my life. Ever. So how has he known of her since Dr. Phil, the liar? Dr. Phil was aired November. Okay, November of 2021. Thank you, Carl. I thought it was either January or November, but I don't remember which. I knew it was in December, but they've been around for a very long time. Why now? Great question. They'll probably say because she wasn't well enough, but she just told you she's been in remission for 6 to 10 years from depression and bipolar and all the things. So Carl says, yes, but he said his Laurel Run video was not summer related. It was the community who approached him. He said he never knew a thing about summer. It was subs who found his video. He said, yes, Carl. So do we catch them in a lie? I think so. So, okay. How about this? All right. So Carl, perfect. We're going to take her saying that they heard about summer when Dr. Phil aired and him saying, and I know exactly what you're talking about because I heard him say it myself. I just don't know where it is. So we're going to take her saying that they found out about summer when Dr. Phil aired, and then him saying he didn't know anything about summer until he posted a video at Laurel Run. Thank you very much. Perfect. Perfect. See the lies? And you think that these people are not lying about anything else. The lies that they're telling matter. Even if it's a lie saying you're in remission from mental illness, but you're medicated. That's a lie. This is another lie. Lisa K. Roots, no, he did not talk extensively about religion. I listened to this whole thing. They don't talk about God. And if he mentioned God in this, it must have passed me right by. And I don't see any religious medals on these people. Where is there a religious medal? I don't know what that is on her neck. I don't see the Blessed Mother on her neck. I don't see Jesus on his cross. That is not a religious medal. What even is that? Do you know, Lisa? You say really weird things. Why are you defending this lady who's saying that she is a psychic, but she's hallucinating? You support this shit too? Lisa K. Roots, good job. Good on you. Petty clap. Get her out of here, please. Lisa K., you're worthless and useless, just like chasing truth. I can't with you people. You say you care about Summer, you're a bullshit artist. You are a bullshit artist, straight up. I can't stand you people. You don't care about Summer, Lisa. Don't ever say you do. That's disgusting. You think you're going to tell me they're wearing religious medals? No, they don't. He's wearing a freaking bracelet on his arm with a bunch of beads on it. Black beads. Where do you see religious anything on these people? There's nothing religious anywhere around them. You're really flipped out, Lisa K. Roots. I don't know where you even are. Come back to earth. You're a bullshit artist. Truly. You come in here saying that these people are religious. They haven't mentioned God once. He talked extensively about religion. What are you talking about? If anything he talked about, he might have answered something in the chat. These people don't bring up God ever. Ever. Not once. Stop lying. I can't stand you. I really can't. And you are a flip-flopper. Flip-flop yourself on out of here. Okay? Why don't you go do something for Summer that matters and defend her? Defend her honor because she doesn't have a voice and she cannot speak for herself. She doesn't know these people. And you think that Summer would be okay with this? Summer was a child of God, Lisa. Summer went to church, Lisa. They were teaching Summer about God. She had a religion. Their religion is not what Summer's was. Don't do that. That was a little girl that stood on that altar in church every single weekend that her parents brought her. Don't you bring that fuckery around her. If you cared about Summer, you would not be doing that. Don and Candace Wells do not agree with psychics. This is bullshit. Summer's parents do not believe in this. And that's facts. Don has said out of his own mouth he does not want that around her. Can you at least have respect for that? They don't want this shit around her. How dare people do this to a child that went to church every week? What is wrong with you people? Are you crazy? This is wrong. Wrong. To put this on any child who is missing or any child at all is wrong. You can't do that. These were holy family, okay? They have a religion. Their religion is not any kind of fuckery and psychic abilities and all that. They don't want that. They've said it. It's one of really the only requests that they made. Why don't you honor Summer's religion? That's wrong to do. Lisa K., you should be ashamed. Really, honestly. You say you care about her? Yeah, they made it very clear, Debbie. I agree with you. They made it very clear they did not want psychics showing up. They did not want psychics talking about her. They didn't want that for Summer. People that believe in God they do not follow those rules. All right. This is really frustrating.
I want them to be, because if not, I wouldn't have been able to share with you the beautiful rainbow, the butterfly, all the things that I think she's showing us. And those things were real, by the way. I took pictures.
Always took pictures.
We're all mad here. Did you just hear me? Summer was religious. Summer had a religion. We're all mad here. What do you mean I have to be kidding? Did you not see Summer standing in church, singing in church? She came from a family that attended church where they do not believe in any kind of, this goes against what Summer was taught. Please don't disrespect Summer. I don't care how you feel about Don and Candace. Please do not disrespect Summer or the religion that they have in their family. That's not right. Who is religious? You have to be kidding. That's their religion. It might not be your religion, but Summer has a religion. And Summer went to church every week and was learning to know God. And God knew Summer. So what do you mean, who was religious? Are you saying Summer was not religious? We're all mad here. Don't do that. The happiest moments that I saw that child had were in church. This is wrong. You feel whatever way you want to about Don and Candace Wells, but they brought that baby to church. Don't do that. They asked specifically not to have any psychics around that at all. Any discussion, they don't want it. They asked only for the psychics to stay away. Please. I mean, can you at least have respect for that? No one gives a shit, right? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that Summer stood on the altar and sang and prayed in the pew at church. It doesn't matter to any of these people. They don't care. It's against their religion. It's against Summer's religion. But yeah, fuck it, right? No biggie. No worries. She doesn't matter to you people. It's disgusting.
I think something good can come. I think something good can come of this, though, because the fact that they went after mental illness, I think it's good for any of you that have ever felt attacked because of your own mental illness. At any point, someone trying to make you feel like you're less than capable of doing things because maybe you had depression in the past. We went through that years ago, and it took years to recover from the mental illness. Like you have to, as if you've been through mental illness, you've got to try different doctors, different medicines, and until it can take years to get to the point when you have found balance. And balance is what, if you're seeing any goodness in Jen, any sincerity right now, it all came from years of growth and finding that balance. And she takes care of herself.
I think that's why it makes me more angry, because I've worked so hard,
very hard
to find this balance. And I had a feeling, I'd have to be touching on the subject eventually, but I didn't think it would have to be so soon. And I wasn't trying to hide it from anybody or anything. I don't like to come out and all of a sudden say, hey, I have mental illness. So, I don't want it, but I want to address it because just, to be a voice for other people who deal with it, basically. And if you have a mental illness and you are also a sensitive, that's okay. You're not sensitive because you're mental. It's
although the stigma with having that sensitivity, we've gotten in contact by so many people who will not put their sensitive abilities in public because that's what happens, and they know what's going to happen. I just got a message tonight from someone who said, hey, I've had these feelings my whole life. She's 70 years old. She's like 60 or 70 years old. Never told anyone that, although she surprises people when she will kind of mention something is going to happen and it happens, she freaks people out, but she will never admit to anyone that she has this ability because stuff like this happens. And they'll say that you have some kind of mental illness and all that kind of stuff, or that you're, I don't know.
Thank you, honey elder.
Jen's balanced. I gotta tell you, and I'm proud of her because it's not my doing. I didn't make her do any of these things. She's only almost 50 years old, even though she doesn't look like it.
I was gonna say, I agree with you, Connie.
And through the years, she.
Do you see how they're trying to push this on everybody? Do you see how they're trying to push this sensitive? They call it sensitivity and being sensitive and all. You see how they're doing that, right? They're pushing this, they're shoving it down your throat. Now, listen, opposed to other channels, all right, that do readings and all of that, you know what you're getting. You know what you're signing up for, okay? Nowhere on Ryan's channel does it say, Ryan's psychic wife searches for Summer. So you know what you're getting, right? It's almost veiled, okay? So take this or leave it. It's veiled under this cloak of searching for Summer in all these spots that Reverend Donna Serafina has mentioned, okay? Yes, it's very manipulative, Sage Sleuth. You have no clue what you're signing up for when you go to this channel and you see all the searching, and people are like really happy because I see through it. That's why I'm sitting here doing this. That's why all the people in this chat know what's going on. They're not stupid people. They see through it. They're shoving the psychic shit down your throat. You have no idea when you go look at that channel. You think it's just two people searching for Summer. No, it's far more than that. You know, like, wake up. This is not hard to see. Oh, I'm very sorry, Rose Star, that your aunt passed away. God bless. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. His description is wild. Smoke and mirrors. Not one word about his wife. No. But he's going to shove this down your throat because people are reaching out to him, telling him that they have, you know, psychic abilities. It is demonic. It is. And they're talking about a little girl named Summer Wells that believed in God. She attended church regularly. It is against Summer's religion. Can we have that conversation? Does anybody give a shit? All the people that say they care so much? You're talking about a child of God. This is wrong. So now that everybody knows, thank you, Emergency Me. Let me pin that. Emergency Me just shared Summer's missing poster. I cannot stress enough the importance of sharing Summer's age progression. And I know I sound like a broken record. Some people do not like her photo, but the success rates of NCMEC and their age progressions are over 80% accurate. Okay? They know what they're doing. And whether she may not look like what you think she would look like, when they find missing children, they have statistics. That picture of Summer is so important, whether you think it's the prettiest photo or not. We have to be looking for the right child. So you can watch these people searching for Summer, but you won't share the age progression. You'd rather throw a filter on Summer and put her photo out to make it look, it's all for vanity. It's all for vanity, but forget the age progression because you don't like the way it looks. Dana just shared the TBI newsroom fact sheet. That's very important. Please click that if you have not. If you're new and you didn't know that it's there, that's where all of the facts are. You can take every single thing that you see on that website and know that it's 100% factual information. Exploited innocence, I agree. She said if she's being taken care of, getting proper care and nutrition, she very much could look similar to that picture. Yes, however, I do wish they would have done an age progression for if she was being fed properly and if she was not, right? Because if she's not being cared for properly, she would be skinnier, you know? So yeah, but the age progression photo is so important. There is a story, and I've been wanting to share it, and I'm going to save it for a different time. But there was a missing girl. She saw her own photo and recognized herself. The age progression matched what she looked like in that very moment. Summer needs to know what Summer looks like now. It's not even just for us to be able to see her. Summer needs to identify herself if she sees her photo. She could be out there somewhere and see her own photo and say, that's me. Please share her age progression. I don't see her age progression out there enough. It's all the old photos. And I know that Summer has beautiful photos that you just want to share. I get that. But when you share them, please share the age progression too. Please get used to sharing that photo. She needs to know that's her. Summer's face is Summer's face. And if she's driving down the highway and sees her own photo on a billboard, she could identify herself. Please. I feel like she's done so wrong by people that claim to care, and it's so frustrating. I know, Bridget, I'm like freaking red in the face sometimes when I just get so upset. It's so frustrating. I get so heated over and over again each time I watch these new people pop up. It's infuriating. Yeah, well, they're not new. They're just popping up now because timing is right for them. And you guys, so Emergency Me and Luda just dropped a really important link. If you click on that link, it's going to bring you to a page called Blip. And Blip billboards are extremely affordable. You can put any missing person. You could put a birthday wish on a billboard. You could do anything with these billboards that you really wanted to. And pretty much all 50 states have them. There's no Blip in my state, but they're all throughout my area. So they're very widespread throughout the country. And you pay literally a couple bucks a day for the billboards to flash Summer's face or any missing person's face and information. We did that a couple months ago, and many people took part. We had Summer in pretty much every corner of like you could divide the United States on a map down all the way through in lines, and there would be billboards all across. I'm going to probably do that again in the springtime. I said after Christmas, because I know that people are, short on money usually in the winter and around the holidays and stuff. But I didn't want to do it too soon, like too close to the last time that we did it. And just like kind of give people time to take a breather. But if you are able to, please click on this, check it out, save the Blip billboard link. There is absolutely no obligation to do it. It's your own money, your own wallet, your own design. There is a design ready already that we have with the age progression photo. If you're interested, I can make that. Benny made that image, and that's the one that we used for the Blip billboards, but you can make your own design if you wish. You can actually place your own billboard anywhere you want. You could put it in the middle of Times Square, New York. You could put it in Los Angeles. You could put a Blip billboard. I know Sunshine Girl had put one in Florida. There were so many. Dana Keiko had put one in Arizona. Emergency Me had put one, I believe, in, oh my gosh, I can't remember all the locations. There were so many. Boosta did one. I'm looking at my chat. I'm trying to remember all the people. I would leave people out if I was to. I'm trying to look at all the names to refresh my memory, but those billboards are so affordable. The money does go quick if you don't pay attention to it. So if you put $150 into, or you could put $50, it doesn't matter. You could put $20 and run her face for a week. So, and it'll flash on the highway, on the interstate, in very populated areas. They have amazing spots for these billboards, and you can get them out there for just pennies, truly. So save those links, and when you're able to and you can afford it, you could run a billboard for any missing person. It doesn't have to be Summer. It's really such a great opportunity to be able to make those and put her face out there. Okay, so let me keep playing this. But yeah, they're literally shoving this psychic bullshit down your throat, and you don't even know that you're being exposed to it. And that is evil. It is evil, because how many people are over there that have no idea what they're truly getting into? And then they're going to have to run to church and confess because they're sitting here supporting a bunch of fuckery. So, yeah, we'll just like lay your sin on everybody. Right, Ryan and Jen? Why not? And do so using a child that believed in God and had a religion that does not agree with what you do. It's unethical in every way. It's wrong.
She has done things like, she is an avid runner. She goes running and can run like 8 miles as a workout. She's done 10Ks. Like she takes care of her health. She takes care of her mind. She is healthier and happier and more independent and her own person than I've ever seen. So
right. And I guess I felt it as an assault toward people who have sensitive abilities or mediumships or whatever, because obviously
Dana Keiko, she just wrote in the chat, a boy missing from Colorado was believed to possibly be in Missouri. I helped his mom with putting a billboard up in an area in St. Louis. He was found. I don't know if it was because of the board, but prayers. You guys, it's so important. It's so important. Dana is amazing, because somebody dropped Dana. Hold on a minute. I'm going to drop Dana's link. She does so much for the missing. I just want to put her channel in the chat. She doesn't go live. She doesn't put out videos, but she uses her community post tab to put out alerts, and she does it so promptly. Please subscribe to Dana Keiko. I'm going to put this right here in the chat. There's Dana's channel. If you guys could subscribe to her, and if you have channels, she makes beautiful posters, and she's very detailed in the information that she puts out. So she makes it extremely easy to get these missing posters out, and a lot of them are immediately updated. So yeah. So Linda, they also, yes, that's a great point. She doesn't even refer to herself as psychic. She calls it sensitive so that nobody notices, because they know going into this that if they say what they're doing, not everyone's going to be down with it. Very, very easy to see what's happening if you are paying attention. But if you're not going to notice, right? So, and I want to say, Carl at Enchanted Life Path had done a video on Ryan. I didn't even know about it. He did this 2 months ago. As soon as he came on the spot, and I had no idea till I saw it in my email last night. So Carl had covered this and put it out there 2 months ago. I didn't even know. Yeah, I'm sensitive, not freaking psychic. Yes, laced in chains, right? So it's like very scripted. Yeah. Debbie says, I'm sensitive to bullshit. Oh, 5 months ago, July 3rd. Oh shit, Carl, I'm sorry. I thought it was 2 months ago. 5 months ago, Carl did a video on Ryan. So, see, he spotted this shit before anybody really noticed. And then it even took Jody talking about it for me to notice. So through Jody, I was able to find this blog here, the shiny red shoes. I would have never known. So all it takes is one voice, literally one voice.
Obviously, those other people don't believe in it, and that's their prerogative too.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean you have to attack somebody because they do believe in it. That's how I'm seeing it. Yeah, only as long as. Oh gosh.
Linda's got a good point. I feel like if I wasn't a little mental, I couldn't survive in this world.
That's right. I know. Like, yeah.
You got to be resilient. You got to be resilient.
Yes, definitely.
I agree with. Shoot, I just saw a comment from Nana for Life. I love you, Nana. She said, "You will never be criticized by anyone." Oh shoot, I lost it.
Anyone doing something.
You will never be criticized by anyone doing more than you.
Good thought.
Nana for Life. Oh, Nana for Life. Yes, her Summer used to swim in her daddy's pond, remember? Nana for Life. It's all the same people, you guys. Nothing changes around here ever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tonight. I didn't want to go on. Jen, of course, was feeling really well. It's a good. I think she has a good message to tell people.
Yeah.
This is important. We're not attacking them, but this message about mental illness and the struggle she went through to get.
We're not attacking them. He knows. He knows he's going to use this to attack people.
Where she is.
I'm going to keep doing this. Call it attack if you want. I'm not going anywhere. The more you do this, I'm going to be right here.
Really
important. The thing that made me most mad because I did listen to the beginning of her live stream, which Ryan told me not to, but whatever, is that she, at the beginning, she was giving all these trigger warnings.
Yeah.
And
I didn't give a lot of trigger warnings. I just prefaced my live with, you're not going to be coddled here, because I know people are sensitive to the subject of mental illness, and that no one was going to be coddled in my stream because they didn't like what I had to say. And you know what, Jen? Everyone around here knows me well enough to know I'm not attacking your mental illness. They put Summer above your mental illness anyway. That goes without saying. But this is all just bullshit. It's all about her. This is all about Jen. It's all about Jen and her feelings and her sensitivity and her mental illness. I'm over it. I hope everyone else is over it by now.
Saying now,
I prefaced the live with the fact that it was going to be about a sensitive topic, and I left it at that. There weren't a bunch of trigger warnings. I don't do trigger warnings. I don't put up banners with trigger warnings. We drop links to hotlines if they need to be dropped. When certain things are discussed, my mods are really good about that. You don't like the way I run my channel, Jen? I don't care. You don't like the way I put a trigger warning in the beginning? I had to do that because of you. Okay? So thanks to you, I had to put that warning in the beginning of my live stream. You don't worry about what I do over here and how I run my channel. I made sure to tell people that if they were sensitive, they might want to exit. You didn't do that, though. You don't let people know that your channel is all about being psychic, right? And your feelings and where Summer is. And you're going to find her with your hallucinations. No one knows that, though. Why aren't you putting a trigger warning at the beginning of your videos? Or a warning in general? Because really, an upside down cross should be on your avatar. They would run the other way, and you know it. That's why you don't even call it being psychic, right? They have to call it being sensitive. So no one knows what the hell they're absorbing. That's evil, and it is demonic to do that. Get your holy water out, everybody. See? And I didn't warn people either that they're being subjected to this shit.
Sorry if you're going to be sensitive to mental illness, and I'm going to be talking about, well, thanks a lot. You're being real sensitive toward people with mental illness doing such a thing, in my opinion. And yeah, I'm mad. I am mad. I'm mad for, people with mental illness being put down. That's what I'm mad about. And not
no
just
one
me.
with mental illness was put down. Don't ever say that. I never put a single person down with mental illness. Stop lying to your audience, Jen.
I get offended. I get offended because I know so many people.
You're offended because you got caught in your bullshit, right? Everyone gets offended when they're caught and when the truth comes out. They all get offended. Go sit in your red tent, Jen, and it'll all be okay.
People that deal with it in one way or another, whether it's a situational thing with depression, or they have anxiety, or they have even schizophrenia, bipolar, whatever.
Okay, so she just listed her disorders, okay? So the depression, bipolar, schizophrenia. Now, I would never put down anybody with any of those diagnoses in my life. Never. You won't see me do it. You won't hear me do it.
We're all allowed to live a full and healthy and happy life. And that's just what I'm trying to do, basically.
Yeah, and I have I told you all many times that I've done this type of research in the past, and I've been attacked. I mean, I've had people try to put all kinds of stuff out there about me.
Ryan said that he was a conspiracy debunker, and that in the past he debunked conspiracies. Well, I went to Ryan's Facebook from 2014. He is a 9/11 conspiracy theorist. Did you know that? He's in with the others that believe that, hologram planes hit the towers, and, did you know that this tower fell and this tower fell and this tower fell? This is a 9/11 conspiracy theorist. Ryan here, sitting in front of you. Ryan, tell everybody about your conspiracy theories. Tell everyone who you really are, Ryan, because we're going to talk about all of that. I just haven't gotten there yet. I can't stand people that shove that shit down people's throat either. I take very great offense to it. He is not a debunker of anything. Straight up at rallies like a lunatic. This man is not a debunker of shit. Not at all. Okay? I got news for you. You're all being taken for a ride. So all the people that sit over there and think this is cute, please remember those that perished on 9/11, because he thinks it's all bullshit. I wonder what Jen thinks. I'd imagine she probably carries the same sentiment as him. We're going to get into all of that, though, Ryan. I hope I don't bring you back to wherever you were 20 years ago, right? That you threatened me with last night. Because if you were the same person you were 20 years ago, you do this, that, and the other. I love when people rattle the cage with me. It gets me a little excited.
So it doesn't bother me as much, but I think what a lot of people in here are recognizing is true, like the type of people who do this. And again, I don't want to attack.
This is such a great acting experience. Don't you think? They're such good people. They put on such a good show. Where is Christy Vincent? How does she know these people? These people that live right there. How did she hook up with them? Why do they love Nana for Life already? This is the first live stream they've ever done. And he's saying, I love you, Nana for Life. Nana for Life is a local. What is going on here? Ryan, I'm going to dig all the way in to all of the things. Gonna have so much fun with you. Thank you, Luda. That one needs to be blocked. I'm glad you did that because this lady, you are so nasty for this, TM. Middle finger. Why don't you take your own advice? What advice? Did I give advice out today? I don't think I did. Honey elder with a mushroom and an herb flower. What do you want? Go cry about it in Ryan's stream. Take my own advice. I didn't give advice. I'm not here to give advice. Have I given advice today? Because I don't think I have. But okay. Thank you, Arabian Horses Forever. Leviticus, don't turn to psychics or mediums to get help. That will make you unclean. In Ziggy's holding a wrench. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Oh, Christy Vincent. Wicked Stitches says, oh my God, did he stomp people? Wicked Stitches, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Yeah, it's very familiar. Why do all these men threaten women? I want to know. What is it with them? They're all good people, though. They all preach to you how they're good people, and then they turn around and say, it's a good thing I'm not who I was 20 years ago. Well, who were you 20 years ago, Ryan? Ryan Dube? How do you say that name? Does anyone know? So I can pronounce it correctly. Is it Dube? Doobie? What is it? Help me, please, because I don't like pronouncing people's names wrong. I want to make sure I get it right. I'm going to find out about you, sir. I'm going to find out everything. That's what we do here. Duba. Is it Duba? Cushy, you're so funny. Yeah, we do need to find out who he was 20 years ago. You stayed up a bit last night too? Yeah, I did also, Bridget. Laced in Chain says, maybe an abuser. Someone needs to look into this a-hole. Well, the statement he made was pretty clear. He's done some things. I don't know what, but it was quite obvious to me. 9/11 was very questionable. Does it mean I'm crazy? Looking beyond, I do not conform to any of that at all. Questionable. I don't want to get into that conversation. No, it's not questionable. What happened that day is not questionable. Are there things surrounding the circumstances that are questionable? Like our knowledge of things happening before they did and no one being alerted to it. Yes, that's questionable. But there's nothing about that day that happened, that occurred, that took place that is questionable. In my opinion, and I don't allow that here. That's all. I don't like that. I have immediate family member that survived 9/11 and worked Ground Zero for a year. So it definitely did happen. And it wasn't fake. So that's all. No, I don't think anything ill of you. I don't know what your opinions are, but I know this man here has a whole lot to say about it. So he says that he debunks conspiracies. No, he is a full-blown conspiracy theorist. And it's written all over his Facebook, which is right out there for everyone to see. And everyone needs to know what his feelings are about that, for sure.
But I do have to say this because it's a pattern I see is the type of people who do this kind of thing, like who will go so low as to actually attack mental illness or even
any type of, like, it's like, I don't like comparing it to like cancer or something, but you know, it's any illness. If you're gonna go,
Ziggy,
if you're gonna attack somebody because they're sick, that is so wrong. It's so wrong.
But
Jen, no one attacked you because you were sick. Stop saying that. Okay. The more you say that I attacked you because you're sick, the sicker you become. And the sicker you make me. And this is the result. So why? What is it worth it? Why are you lying to everybody? No one attacked your mental illness. This is called standing up for Summer. You know, the little girl that your daughter says she doesn't care about. Your daughter that wears a leather choker and Marilyn Manson tattoos all over her body. Fishnet stockings up her whole entire torso. You know, that one, the one that came in my chat and says she doesn't care about Summer. Right here in my chat last night. You're going to tell the people that too? That your daughter does not care about what your mission is or what your mission is that you claim to be? Why don't you tell everybody?
Somebody just said Benny is the last person who should be talking about people and attacking people. And
Yeah.
This isn't specifically about Benny. I know very little about him.
Ryan's afraid of Benny. Can't you tell? Yeah, Ryan. Did you hear Benny's message to you last night? I hope you did. He even read the Bible for you.
I've just seen some of his videos.
Is that the other guy was on it?
Oh, I can't watch his.
Is he the one that said I look like Darlene's boyfriend?
Probably, yeah. Well, the thing is.
Okay, that bothered me a lot. I don't think I look like a guy. Do I look like a guy?
And like I look like, what was that?
Oh, he looks like Chris Watts, by the way. So, you know.
Hey, Justin.
Hi, Justin.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm a little bit.
Jen wanted to come on, and I know nobody wants this drama, but so we must.
Oh, thank you, Linda.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
Shows my complexion. Please do something.
So yeah, Benny's one, TM. I don't even want to say JSB, but all those types of people.
JSB too, he says. Why, Ryan? Because Jody Sue saw through you? I didn't realize that Ryan had a problem with Jody Sue. I didn't even know he knew about Jody Sue or anything. Very interesting. So Benny, TM, and Jody Sue? Isn't that, I never thought I'd hear that out of someone's mouth. Like it's me, Jody, and Benny. Interesting. No one else you can think of? Just us three? I imagine that list is going to grow, right? Just the people who he's noticed have called him out. So there's 3 so far that he knows of. He doesn't know about Carl, I suppose. Carl, you should make a special video for Ryan here. Oh, didn't Carl do that last night? Carl made one. Let me grab it. Hold on, let me see if I can find the video that Carl made. I think I woke up to it because he was, I think he posted this up this morning. Let me find it. Probably on his other one. Hold on a minute. And the longer that time goes on and more people catch on to all of this, you'll see he's going to have more to say. Let me see if I can find it in my history. Okay, right here, Mr. Conspiracy and the shiny red shoes. Guys, check this out. Check this out. I'm about to drop it.
Unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, they're at a status in life, if you get what I'm saying, where they have to make themselves feel better by attacking people because they don't have a whole lot going on in their lives. And not to put people down who are struggling in life, but it's usually because, and it's almost like you have to have some sympathy for them because they have so little, or they're accomplishing so little in their lives that you kind of get why they feel like, oh, here's some people who are trying to be good. Oh, they think they're so good. We're going to attack them because like they think they're better than us. And, you know, so I kind of get why they're attacking and why anybody like that attacks people, which is why it doesn't bother me because I know why they're doing it. But this is really offensive, what they're doing.
Well, and also I just wonder how much time she must have spent finding this old bloodline that I can't even find.
He just said we have so little in life. What does he know about anyone's life? I have so little in life. I am blessed beyond measure in my life, sir. What do you mean? And she says, how long did it take to find her blog? Jen, all it took was putting your name into been verified and grabbing the link, your social media links. So right there. It's just that easy. All of 3 seconds, I would say. How long did it take? You don't know me very well. You will, though.
I tried. I looked. I can't even find this old blog of mine. And, you know, I wrote it as kind of a journal because way back then, it, you know, was not.
She is bothered.
It's just like
I don't know.
getting your thoughts out.
Yeah, I just did it as like a journal. And if somebody saw it, then maybe they could find comfort in it or, you know, relate to it. Or
thank you, Garfield. We're just getting warmed up. Yeah. Is his arm stiff by now? I'm sure he's used to that. He's probably sat like that for a very long time. Hey, Doxy, I've been missing you. Ryan wouldn't talk to you. I wonder why. Did you try to message him, JM? Very odd and very telling. What is it? The glitch, just like glitchy shoes all over again, Jody Sue says. These shiny red shoes, man. I don't know what to make of this, but I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it at all. Jody, did you read this one right here? Because that's the first ever blog entry, and it's called The Shiny Red Shoes. It's about her mom not buying the shoes that she wanted. That one there is really fucking weird. It says she's on the search for shiny red shoes. The end of it said she was on the search for shiny red shoes. Really fucking bothersome to me for many reasons, multiple reasons.
Or something. And honestly, I don't even remember what I wrote in it. So
exactly. Arabian horses. Thank you. So they say if he wants to look for summer, whatever, but they are not victims. One has to be tough to be on here. I want to say buckle up, Buttercup. Arabian horses. I just want them to have some respect for summer. I want them to stop this with the saying that Summer's talking to her and giving her signs, and it's got to stop. Like, that's all, or else I'm not going away. His online history speaks volumes. Jody, you want to talk about that? Because I know that you've dug into him more than I have. I haven't gotten through all of that yet. Your comment was in reference to the timing Jody Sue was talking about, because Jody did some research on, I know that she was able to pinpoint all of the his self-built websites. Yes. So I want to know when that blog was created, because I don't know if we can trust the dates on it is all. But he has all kinds of websites. He's got a very extensive list of IT. It's just weird. He's all over the place. It's just, it can't even be right. So
have at
it. They've got him as a Wall Street Journal correspondent in a completely different country right now. Is he in America or not? It's extremely interesting.
if you want to go backwards,
hey, Lady Divine.
15, I'm not exactly sure how long ago, but 15 years ago in my life, and think that's me now. Like,
I don't care when it was. It's yours. Don't care what year it was. All right, Jen, doesn't matter. It was 15 years ago or not. It's your blog. Okay. It's your blog. And I'm pretty convinced that you've convinced yourself that the hallucinations that you have due to bipolar and schizophrenia are because you're psychic, and you're projecting that onto Summer and everyone who cares about her. That's my issue with you. It should be cause for concern for everyone. But that's my issue. Yeah, he writes "Catch Me If You Can" on the website. I saw that. The catch me if you can at the bottom of his website is cute, Jody says. No way, what the fuck, not this guy and his wildest hallucinations, says Cindy. Yeah. Maybe he put on the tiny red shoes and teleported in, Di says. Yes, Luda, he has catch me if you can on his website, yes. That's kind of, it's weird. JM says, TM, he posted all of that himself. He has put all kinds of attempts at success everywhere similar to Tim Mullen, except Ryan is slightly more intelligent. Yeah, Bridget, he doesn't need anything from me, he said. Ooh, I never said he did, but why would he even say that? He said that I can't remember his exact words, trying to insult me and saying that there's nothing he needs from me. I didn't fucking even know who you were, okay? I didn't even know who you were. Why would you need anything from me? I'm sure you have heard shit. All of the things, right? You're here now, so you've probably heard all of the things that you need to. What would you need from me? Did I say you needed me for anything? I don't think I did, Ryan. Very bizarre. Luda says, you know I'm conspiracy minded. The more I see of them, oof. Yeah, a big oof. TM, many people with mental health illnesses blame spirits or the supernatural world. That is so common. Anyone would know that. But what I'm saying is Arabian horses. I think that he has her convinced that that's actually what's going on. Like that's, if you watch in his videos, she doesn't come right out and say, I have a feeling here. He says, what do you feel here? What do you feel here? He has to coach her. He has to ask her. He has to lead her. So when you watch the videos, you can see how he leads her into what she's feeling. So in every single place they go, she has a feeling. She'll say, oh, I feel tight in my ribs, or my stomach's kind of hurting, or I'm getting a headache, or it's just like, listen. So when she gets the stomach ache, what does that mean? What does it mean when she gets a stomach ache? She doesn't tell you. She doesn't tell you. What does it mean when, see, I'm not even going to get into it. It doesn't matter. She is a fraud. Okay. Straight up. Believe what you want, but she's bullshitting everyone. She's got no feeling of nothing. This woman has to sit in a red tent because she didn't get shiny red shoes when she was a little girl. Basically, that's what her blog says. It started with the red shoes her mom didn't buy her. This is nuts. He is using her as a tool like he said he was doing. Yes, he did too say that, huh? Arabian horses. I didn't even notice until you just said that. He did say he was using her as a tool, and he is. But it's not even real. The puppet master. Yeah, she's got quite the puppet master, huh? Yikes. Jody says, odd that he claims to work at Eastman and he and Serafina are going on the same narrative that Eastman or its employees, CEOs, are involved somehow and some are vanishing or a cult sacrifice thing. Yeah, Jody Sue. So I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but I got an email from Sweetie Pilo last night. And if you're listening, Sweetie Pilo, I need to answer you back. I have not answered her yet. She wrote to me and said that Donna does not have, and nor does Sweetie Pilo, have any affiliation to Ryan and his wife, and they don't know where they even popped up from. that he had reached out. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm not going to share it because it's, like, I don't want to do that to Sweetie Pie Low. I'm just going to say basically in a nutshell what she wrote here. Hold on a minute. Because he had gone to Donna for the location points or something. And that was pretty much the extent of their, their communication. Let me see if I can find this. Okay, so basically that Ryan came out of nowhere and that Donna and Sweetie Pie Low are not affiliated to him. Let me see what else. Donna, that she has talked to Ryan once on the phone, and it was to give him places from the map that she felt were important. But she does not think that she's ever spoken to the wife, and they are in no way affiliated with these people. And the rest is just stuff that she was writing about something else. So Donna is saying she has no affiliation to him except having one phone call and giving him the locations that he wanted to search or whatever. And that people often go to Donna for the locations or whatever, but they have no affiliation with him. Now, I've heard Donna say on her, and I adore Sweetie Pie Low. I don't know Donna. I don't talk to Donna. I've heard Donna say on her live that Ryan was searching a place, but I don't know if that's because she saw him searching the place or what. I don't know what the extent of their relationship is. But Donna is denying any affiliation to Ryan, like that she's affiliated with them, like working with them. I thought that was important to say when I read your comment. But interesting that people are placing the distance there now that, that they know what's really going on. There's distancing happening between. So Ryan's telling people quite a different rendition of what his experience is. Like, he's really trying to make people believe he works with Donna. There is no affiliation, is what I'm being told. Hey, TM, what year did they move here to Tennessee? Jody, I'd have to look. I believe it was the first sighting of them, I believe, was 2020. It was June of 2020. That's what I found, but I have to dig a little deeper. So it would have been exactly a year before. It might go back further, but I don't have everything complete. I have to look. I might be wrong. She could have even been there before him. I'm not sure if they went together or what. I want to make sure I have the right info though, but I believe it was a year prior. Is 2019, it says? Okay. Hi, Kook. Kook is saying hello to everybody. Any idea on vehicles? No, but I can find that out. Okay, so the house was purchased 2020. Okay, that's why. Then Dick Dollar, thank you. You have him saying 2019. Eastman convert. Jody, I will get you that information if I can find it. I know why you're asking that question. And you should ask that question. See, it's important to know. It's important to know who you're dealing with at all times and who may be around you. These people are in Jody's area. You know what I mean? Like these people, they're doing a lot. So he was doing a video for her just a couple nights back and commented this section of the video is so Donna can see from the ground view. Really, Bridget? So Donna is denying like, association to him in that way. And he's leading his audience to believe that he's doing these things for her. But I guess it would be easy to pass it off that way. If you're like, oh, I'm doing this. So, anyone could say, oh, I'm doing this so Tiffany will see it. But it doesn't mean I know they're doing it, right? So I really want to know if Donna is not associated as heavily to him as he's making it appear to people, he's also misleading people in that way as well, because Donna has a very large following. And for Donna's audience to go to him. Do you know what I mean? So it's a pull. It's a pull to get other people's audiences to come through. And that's how it all takes shape. And he knows that. And he's very tech savvy, and he's very hip to all of the social media apps and all of the internet. He's got all of this IT shit on his history. So he knows. That he knows the way all of this works. But I think this man is manipulating the masses into believing all kinds of things. Eastman confirms 2019 as employment. So they showed up real close to Summer going missing. September 2020, same year and times of the trip from New York. Well, I wonder if he ever met Jose. I wonder if Ryan ever met Jose. That's interesting. My left hand is itching. My left hand is itching, Jen. Do you know what that means? You should. Okay. Let's see. He is here building an actual conspiracy on purpose for some reason. Fame, books, TV, something. Well, Jody, when he films, you see how serious they look and the music in the background, like it's almost like a movie, or it's like it's going to be in a movie. I said that to Benny when we were watching it the other day. I was like, why does this look like they're going to be in a movie? Like, this is so weird. They are scamming people. Yes, you have to take them down. I can't take them down, but I can absolutely tell people what I see and what's going on, Only you guys have the power to make that decision. But the problem is when it's me saying it, people will show up there just to spite me. Do you know what I mean? So you got to let that kind of ride out, unfortunately. If it's me that's bringing attention to something, then comes with it, like the group that hates me, which is a pretty large group. So he'll have a lot of trash over there. Ryan asked Donna in Sweetie Pie Lowe's chat if she'd come to Tennessee if her expenses were covered. She didn't respond. Luda, no way. Do you have a screenshot of that? So he's offering to pay for Donna's expenses. Holy shit. Wow. He's a fan. He's a fangirl. He's a fan of Donna's. He wants to meet her. He's willing to pay for her trip. See, that's creepy as fuck. I would be worried though. Like if I had, somebody running around saying they were doing things for me, and I don't know, that's very unsettling. Totally misleading. That could be right on. He clearly already got Chasing's folks in there. Yeah, Chasing's doing such a great job leading her people over there to this guy. Yikes. Yikes. All right, let me keep playing this.
Nobody can ever change or get better.
Chasing is a horrible judge of character, and there's no hope for her. There is absolutely no hope for her whatsoever. None. She'll never, ever make the right choices because it's all for money for her too, sadly.
Or anything, then fine.
You're not like you were in your 20s? Really?
I hope not. Maybe in looks.
Yeah. Oh, they'd be jealous because you look like you do when you're 50. A lot of people are.
I'm going.
By the way, I do drink wine. I like wine. I don't drink like 50 of these, but people even make comments like if they see you drinking
a wine.
Like, get alive. What's wrong with people?
Yeah.
What is wrong with people?
We're degenerates because I don't know. Whatever. I'm getting too.
Yeah. So.
Did anyone say anything about him drinking wine? I don't give a fuck. Drink your heart's desire. I don't care. Drink yourself into oblivion, Ryan. Who cares? No one said anything about you drinking wine. Did someone say anything about him drinking wine? I didn't hear that ever. She says, yeah, we're degenerates for what, Jen? Tell us more.
if you want to keep talking about this, that's totally fine. But we are live, and we don't go live very often.
I mean, we can just talk. I just had to get all that out because I don't know what made me more angry. The fact that she was attacking me because of, you know, suffering from mental illness, or that she was saying that Ryan's using me.
He actually said he's using you as a tool. So he is using you. He said it himself. Yeah.
For that, because I'm sensitive and I have.
Because she's sensitive. Because she said he's using. Oh my God. Listen to this.
Attacking me because of, you know, suffering from mental illness, or that she was saying that Ryan's using me. For that, because I'm sensitive and I have, you know, I see, you know.
I see. She almost said it. She almost said it. Listen. Let me slow this down.
Because of, you know, suffering from mental illness, or that she was saying that Ryan's using me. For that, because I'm sensitive and I have, you know, I see, you know.
Go ahead. Say it. Say it. What do you see? What do you see? You don't see Summer, do you, Jen? You've never seen Summer, right? Right. We know what she sees because she writes about it. She sees a man appear and he comes and goes. So, and listen, I am not saying that in an offensive way at all. But she does not see Summer. She has visions. She calls them visions, but they're not psychic visions. They're visions of people standing in front of her that aren't really there, but they're not visions of Summer. Hey, Bumma Sammy, Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're having a great holiday season with your family. So, damn, this makes me take like deep breaths and shit. Like, God, the stress level of this situation is like insane. So this is frustrating. I can't imagine being a counselor sitting in front of them. I might really go home and drink 7 bottles of wine. Okay. Like, I don't judge you, Ryan, for drinking. I don't, because I actually feel like I need a box of wine right now. Yeah, maybe I'll go get one after this. Okay.
Illness, or that she was saying that Ryan's using me. For that, because I'm sensitive and I have, you know, I see, you know.
I see. I wish you would have finished the sentence. This needs to stop. That's all I know.
I'm able to find things sometimes, and
she's able to find things sometimes. Do you know what I do, Jen, when I can't find things? I pray to St. Anthony. Every single time I lose something, I ask St. Anthony to help me. And do you know, every single time I find what I'm looking for within minutes. Don't deny God in your life. Okay, Jen? You find things sometimes. Can you please put a 1 in my chat if you find things sometimes? Have any of you found things from time to time? Can you just get a round of hands real quick to see if we're all like Jen? How many here have found things sometimes? Okay. We have a whole bunch of people here too, Jen, just like you, who find things, right? Carl found a joint yesterday. Carl, I found a joint a couple days ago. That's crazy. A big one. I forgot all about it. Look at all the people. Laced in Chain says, I find everything my boyfriend loses. Psychic. We always find things, right? I pray to St. Anthony. He seems to find everything for me. But Cerisa says, oh my God, we're all gifted. No, we're sensitive. Cerisa, we're all gifted. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry. I know that was like fucking stupid to ask. She finds things sometimes. This is crazy. Like, I cannot. Look at another one who found weed. I found a baggie of weed on the floor. Good. Oh, shit. I'm not a drinker, Ryan. I like weed. Okay, let's continue. And I still don't judge people for drinking.
And I thank you, RV. I look like a guy.
Said, oh my word, Jen, you are a very feminine looking woman. People are so disappointing at times, and I know I need to pray for them. But
I'm gonna reserve my comments at this very moment for this piece. I'm not going to be unkind. I'm not going to be unkind because it's not necessary at all. So we'll just go right over this part here.
it's a challenge some days. Yeah, it is hard to pray for people like that.
There's this guy that said, I don't even know who he is. If you want to watch her live,
hey, Lips.
He's on live with her.
So Lips, how special. Ryan, did you know that Lips put her 11-year-old son on YouTube and had him whack off a doll named Jeffy and was telling him, put it in me, daddy. She was making her son whack off a doll named Jeffy. I have the clip. You're surrounded by a bunch of great people, Ryan, in your chat. Yeah, they're all good people. He thinks they're all good people. So, hey, Lips. Yeah. Lips is, borderline sex offense here in our community, having her son whack off a doll and saying some really gross things while doing it. Yeah, you got some really great people over there. Mm-hmm.
Go tell him he looks like a cousin Ed or something. I don't
know.
No. Sorry. I'm a real person.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. I'm a real person. I'm allowed to get upset.
Joey Fatoni. Who's Joey Fatoni? I need to find out who that is. I've been told I look like a lot of different people.
I know.
So I'm just...
No, but I was saying like maybe one of the worst parts was implying that Ryan uses me.
She doesn't like that. But he actually said it himself. That's really weird. So implying that Ryan uses her. Well, you're using Summer, Jen. And I'm pissed. You're allowed to be mad because you're human. I'm allowed to be mad too. You're mad because I said he uses you. I'm mad because you're both using Summer. Am I allowed, Jen? I sure hope so.
And exploits me. And that can't be farther from the truth.
No, you're just exploiting a child you've never met in your whole entire life who's missing. But you're worried about yourself. How convenient. You see, this is all about her. Just like her fit she threw in the department store over red shoes that her mom wouldn't buy her. She's only worried about herself. She's a spoiled little brat. That's what this comes down to.
He's not controlling at all. In fact, I think I might be more in control than he is.
There you go. He's not controlling. She's the controlling one. I believe that, actually. I do. I think she tells no lies. The outbursts and shit that she has, I'm sure of it. This is a whole situation. I think you're all going to probably get a glimpse of it at some point really soon.
But we have a very give and take relationship. It's very equal. It's
why would you ever need to say or explain that your relationship is equal? The only time you do something like that is when it's not, right, Jen? You have a very equal relationship. He's not controlling at all. That's why he hasn't moved his arm at all. Not once has he taken his arm off the chair. And I would guarantee you, because he keeps moving his arm around, what is he doing back there? You know who else did that? Ryan, do you know who else did that? Don Wells did. You have something in common with Don? I think you do.
I can't say we've been together we've been married for.
Look at how quick my chat knows. And I know there's a delay, so immediately they write in the chat. Looks like Don's interview. Don Wells. Ooh, Ryan. We're going to find out about you.
For 26 years. We've been together for 30. I think, we were just in our,
Doxy, he doesn't just know Nana for Life. He loves Nana for Life. This was his first live stream. Oh, no, his second live stream. And he's telling Nana for Life he loves her. We love you, Nana for Life. I wonder if Ryan and Jen brought their kids to swim at Nana for Life's daddy's pond. Oh, shit. These people all know each other. Why is Christy Vincent the first mod for him? It's so weird.
Have our thing. It's been a long time, so.
I agree, Lips.
Yeah.
She said, just love seeing Jen smiling, chatting, and having fun when under attack.
Oh, thank you.
It's a good character trait to have.
Yeah. But, I do get mad just like anybody else. It just irks me so much when people say anything against people with mental illness. I know I keep saying that, but it's just so.
This isn't going to work. How many times is she going to say this over and over? It's a broken fucking record. Over and over and over again. It just bothers me when people make fun of no one made fun of mental illness. The more and more you say is not going to make it true.
On my heart to.
She wants all of the people. Listen, this is very simple to figure out. A huge portion of these people's chat, and my chat as well, anyone's chat, is plagued by mental illness. A lot of people are labeled in society by doctors with mental illness. So if she says someone attacked her or her mental illness or mental illness in general, immediately you get that bond, right? Rub your hands together and see how warm they get. It's just like that, right? She wants everybody to say, oh my God, they attacked mental illness. So immediately they have to support her. They have to support their mission. They have to support these people because someone attacked a mental illness. But it just never happened. She's lying over and over and over and over again. And it's true in her own mind. And it's true to the people that didn't even listen and don't even know what I said or what Benny said. And they're going to believe it, which is fine. They're not educated enough to find things on their own or to listen to what actually was said. I watched Chasing Truth enter a chat last night, this chat in particular, and say, I'm just getting here. I'm so sorry if something's been done to you. Shut the fuck up, Chasing. Shut up. I am so sick and tired of you. All you do is sit around and fucking instigate over and over again. Like you're going to save the day. Why don't you stay the fuck away from anything to do with me? Okay? Because I can flip that switch right back and you're going to need to put your fucking bra back on. Okay? Go get all your bras because you're going to need them. Keep talking about me or go around anything to do with me because you're on my shit list again and I'm sick of you. You're fake as fuck. Always have been. Always have been.
Be a support to other people who deal with it. And I don't know. It makes it hard when people like that are in the world. I'll tell you, so much hate.
Hey, Terry Johnson, I was planning on doing like every other week. I was going to do a hiking video, like a Smoky Mountains hiking video or something. Terry just asked if I'm still going to be doing regular hiking videos. This is turning into a lot more research than I expected, and I wasn't expecting to run into leads so quickly, and it would take this much time.
Thanks, it's the weekend.
He wasn't expecting to run into leads so quickly. You hear this guy? He's running into leads. Running into leads. Well, why doesn't he work for the TBI? He's running into leads so quickly. Because the last time I checked, they say nothing. There's no new information that's come out in Summer's case. But this guy's running into leads left and right. Really? Leads, taking tips for a missing child. Are you kidding me? Leads. He's running into leads. Imagine that. Total bullshit. Sounds like he's begging and paying for those leads. Yeah, it does, Lace and Chains. I agree. Leads and tips.
To be friends.
My rant is proving their point. What point? What point is that? It's the weekend. Tell me. Which point is it? What point? I don't hear them make a single point. Not a single valid point. I want to know what point. Can you write in a complete sentence, please? It's the weekend. Oh, she best not have been running her mouth on Granny's Watchings panel today. She best not have been. I tell you right now, I swear to you, let me find out Chasing was over there running her mouth. Because it's going to be a long night, if so. Running her mouth about what, Luda? I'm a bully? Nah, bitch. I'm not a bully. I'm a realist. Okay. What was Chasing saying? Is she looking for attention again? It's very interesting that she's back in the mix with frauds. Why does she cling to all the scammers? Does anyone know why she clings to all the scammers? Why is she everywhere the scammers are? Niece, who's the man and the little boy on the screen? I'm dead. Benny calls her Darlene's boyfriend. Holy shit. Chasing, I pray for you that you didn't say a word about me today. I pray for you. She needs so much help. So much help. I'm telling you, she loves this shit. She's got to love this shit. There's no way she doesn't. Niece, who's the little boy? I can't. She said she's feminine. Yeah. Oh boy. I can't.
Nana says, when you aren't used to having a healthy relationship, you don't know what a healthy relationship looks like.
That's a
Okay,
really
so now he's going to talk about my relationships. Nana for Life said, when you aren't used to having a healthy relationship, you don't know what a healthy relationship looks like. I have not at all said anything about my relationships. Nana for Life, do you know something about my relationships? I don't have a healthy relationship. What are you talking about, Nana for Life? You have so much to say. And now you're going to hear him put me down. This man doesn't know me. He doesn't know shit about me.
good point.
Yeah.
That is a really good point.
Yeah, really good point. Ma'am, you have schizophrenia and your husband is exploiting you online and telling you that your hallucinations are to help find a missing child. Don't you ever tell me that I don't have a healthy relationship and you do. You are a bullshit artist as well. Shut your mouth. You know nothing about my life. Your husband is exploiting you and a missing child, and you are helping him exploit a missing child with your mental illness. You have no place to speak about any of my relationships, and you know nothing about my relationships ever. Not a fucking thing. I do, however, know you have a daughter that's a devil worshiper, ma'am. Can we speak about that? She was in my chat last night and she's of age. So go ahead and talk about my relationships again, ever. You don't know me. And I don't put my relationships online. You, however, are. So I can observe yours.
Yeah, and it's what we've learned too is.
And I said it, she is a devil worshiper. I just looked through all of her stuff last night. You have a problem on your hands, and that girl lives in your house. So you have a devil worshiper living in your house. Don't ever speak on me. I'm Roman Catholic. I have a crucifix on every wall in this house. And I wear one on my neck. You stay the fuck away from me with your garbage.
Everybody's got their own version of a healthy relationship. Like, it can look like two people having a career, putting kids in daycare, and they love that like busy life, that balance. And for another couple, it can be one of them wants to stay home, the man or the woman, it doesn't matter, and raise the kids, and they prefer that. And everyone's got their own story, their own like strengths and weaknesses.
And we have two girls, and they're well, they should be out of the they're at the age that they could be out
They're
of the
almost
house.
out of that. Well, one of them is.
But yeah, but anyway, what was my point with that? Oh, so now Ryan and I are kind of like in those years where we can really enjoy, stuff again. No, we can enjoy, being together, going out, doing things. And I think we see this search for summer as one of the things that we just enjoy doing together.
Oh gosh, Linda, that would never happen. Oh my God.
Yes, Jen sat there and said her husband looks like Chris Watts. He looks nothing like Chris Watts. And why does she want her husband to look like Chris Watts? Like there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's totally normal. And Rogue, I would not block you for going in their chat or anything like that at all. And I'm sorry that they blocked you for having an opinion. I don't know what this. So you appreciated what they were doing, but you didn't agree with their beliefs, and you got blocked for not agreeing with their beliefs. See? It's because they want to shove this shit down everybody's throat, and you have to think like them and believe everything that they do. I'm telling you right now, this isn't good. It's not good. And I've seen it myself. These are not people from the light at all. There's nothing good here. And this is a whole acting skit here, performance for everybody to believe whatever. We know nothing about them. Just be very careful. Very, very disconcerting.
Good luck. Good luck, TM.
Jen, TM probably wants your man.
Oh my God. Yeah, definitely. You're a hottie, Ryan. You're so good looking. Like, please. I can't even believe this. I just can't. I can't. I wrote up about chasing truth. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Regardless, she hasn't mentioned your name, but she listed stuff she claimed you did. She never said your name, but she was like, oh, people did this and this and this to me. Nah, she did it. Her candle business doxed her. Anyone with an LLC would know. That's how I found Chasing's information, and anybody can find that. And Chasing couldn't stay anonymous forever. So no one did anything to her. I never even put her name out. She doxed herself on her candle business. And then we found out she lied about her house being paid off. And she actually had just taken out another loan on it. She lied to everyone and told everyone she's better than everybody and everything in her life is perfect, but it's absolutely not. And because she put her candle business out there with the LLC, we were able to actually look at all of those transactions because it's all public record. So she's mad because she lied to everybody too. And about stupid shit that no one cares. No one cares. No one cares. You know, but that's the bullshit too. Like, who gives a shit if your house is paid off or not? Why do you have to lie about that? You lie about stupid shit. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't make you a good person or a bad person. Everybody's different. Some people rent, some people own. Like, in a fight with me, she's like, I've got my house paid off. I rent. I don't even own a home. I personally like renting, but some people want to own a home. Okay, why would you use that in an argument with me when I don't even own a house? I rent. So why would you act like your house is paid off when it's not? You're fighting with someone who rents, for fuck's sakes. That makes no sense. So you see what I mean? No, it's because of her LLC. She's a moron. And she doesn't even get it. Like, she's like, I don't even get her at all anymore. She makes 0 cents ever. And who gives a fuck about your stupid mortgage? No one cares. You pay your mortgage with Summer's name. It's gross. Gross.
Not, especially not.
Anyway, so what I want to do, if anybody actually wants to talk about, that topic anymore, any questions for Jen about stuff she's been through? She's an open book. She'll tell you anything.
I don't care.
Or if you have questions for where we are in our, and I
thank you, Leslie, or let it be.
Power couple. Yeah, and we should have done this our first live. I'm sorry, I love Justin still. I'm going to say it till I'm blue in the face. I know people have issues with everyone. I love Justin. I love Ziggy. I love.
So this is interesting. He had Justin and Ziggy on his panel the other day. And immediately after, everyone in the comments was bugging out about Ziggy. Like, don't be with Ziggy on panel. She's going to ruin your channel, blah, blah, blah. They got so freaked out that they decided they're not having anyone on their panel. This is how afraid they are to lose a subscriber, right? Whereas, like, you come over here, I'm just going to tell you to go fuck yourself. Unsubscribe from my channel. Like, I don't need anyone to sub to me it doesn't matter. They're terrified to say, come on my panel anytime you want. Like, because other people in the comments didn't like Ziggy. They're not having anyone on panel ever again. And Chasing was actually the one who said that they shouldn't have people on panel. They admit this here in the live stream. So she's the one that gave them all the advice about how to handle the situation. He had a long conversation with her, he said. So Chasing's like trying to get all into this or whatever. running around saying she hates Donna Serafina, but she loves these guys. But how do you make sense of that? He's been tying himself into Donna the whole time. So she doesn't like Donna, can't stand her, but she likes these guys. Okay. Still, again, makes no sense. And then he's like, I love Justin, I love Ziggy. No, you don't actually. You just made a huge post about why no one can come on your channel anymore. This guy is so sensitive that because people left comments that they didn't like Ziggy or that she was going to ruin his channel being up there on panel, which I don't think it's that serious, but okay. He's like, no one can come on the channel anymore. She gets very offended when he says that he loves people. Also, if you watch her, she gets very offended. It's quite interesting watching these two. You can tell she's like, sitting like her. She's totally clenching her whole lower body. It's crazy.
My gosh, another realm, even though she's met.
Like it took her breath away when he said he loves Justin and he loves Ziggy. She's like, oh my God, don't say that. Swear, hold on, watch this shit. Look.
At me now because I.
Oh my God.
Let it be.
Power couple. Yeah, and we should have done this our first live. I'm sorry, I love Justin still. I'm gonna say it till I'm blue in the face. I know people have issues with everyone. I love Justin. I love Ziggy. I love, my gosh, another realm. Even though she's mad at me now because I put down EVPs. I'm so sorry. Nana for life. I list everybody here, and I've gotten to know so many good people. We've gotten to know so many good people, and I'm gonna still talk to everyone I want to. The problem is in this community.
Who cares who you talk to? He's going to let people tell him who to talk to. Lisa Jane says, Chasing doesn't even like me in your chat. That's why she tried to put me on blast on her community post, and it was full on lie, and she refused to respond to me. Lacey James, I know, she's been getting very heavy-handed with people about me. She wants to control everybody now. JM says, and I'm sorry she did that to you. I had no idea she put you on blast on her community post. I had no clue. She's ridiculous. You supported her for a long time too. I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly. Don't worry, I did too. This is how you read Deception 101. If you can be swayed by anyone or anything, it will occur over and over, and I will never find you credible, nor will anyone who thinks for themselves. Exactly, JM. I'd rather be a free thinker on my own and have my own guidance and not be influenced by others than be a fucking follower. And these people are only here for profit. That's why this is happening. So when you see that people are easily swayed, it's because they're afraid to lose money, or they're afraid to lose viewers, or they're afraid to lose subscribers. That's how you know. You would be better off staying with people who think for themselves and they're not afraid to fucking lose a subscriber. Like when you see people like that, like they acquiesce when someone says something like in a comment section, and then the next day they go live and they change everything about their channel, like new rules and everything. That's a huge red flag. That's how you know, and you can separate the people who are really here because they want to be, like they want to be, not because they have to be. I don't have to be here. I don't have to come to YouTube. Some people do. And you can tell the people that have to be here from those that don't. Because those that don't, they don't fall into every crack and crevice people want them to. Yeah, so holy fuck. Yeah, dude. Justin showed a minor's pictures in her most vulnerable and worst way. She was deceased, and he showed the pictures after she was found. It's sick, and this is another you love. Yeah, Bridge. He's just like them. He's just like them. So I'll never forget what Justin did to Kylie Rodney. I will never forget in all my life. No, never. I cried my eyes out over Kylie Rodney. That was devastating. Justin did not have any concern, not at all, for her. Not even a little bit. It was terrible. That could have been anybody's child. Power outage couple, Inc. Oh my God. Next, he'll be loving Bullhorn Betty, gathering all the subs from everywhere they can. Yeah, they aren't good people, for fuck's sakes, to say in Cheesecake Mafia. They're good people because they have to have them there. He's only naming creators. What about your subs, dude? These creators aren't going live to give you a dime, Debbie Nielsen says. Yeah. ELP says, I just recorded his first video debunking Summer Wells community. His comment section contradicts his whole basis. I have taken a screenshot that shows how this is built on lies. Okay, thank you, Carl. Thank you very much. Christy says, Siggy was all upset about you exposing them. Said every time something good happens to her, of course, she didn't finish a sentence. What? Every time something good happens to her? I don't even watch Siggy. I don't even know what the hell she talks about half the time. It's a rare occurrence that I'll watch like a whole live stream of hers. TM, look at that yourself a sec, then raise it if you want, but it tells all. I've also got his every comment he made on that vid in a file that I can send. If it goes private, it's captured. Carl, will you send it to me in an email if you wouldn't mind? That I can like look at in my email. If you have the time, I don't want to inconvenience you. Sage Sleuth says she made a ton of money trashing me, and every bit of it was lies, lace, and chains. I called her out in chat too and got attacked by chat. Yeah, Sage, I remember that. I remember. And you've done so much work. I'm so sorry.
If you throw a name out there, any of you throw a name out there,
Danny.
There's a small group of people or a large group of people who hate that person. So it's like in high school, if you talk to one person, all of a sudden you're aligned with that person, and everybody assumes you have the same beliefs as them, and they attack you for aligning with them. So it's sad that it's like that. But we are going to at least accommodate. People really don't want the drama. They don't want alignments, and I get that.
Right.
We're talking with people on the other side, and we're aligned with researchers who are on the side of Dawn and Candace and believe they're innocent. We don't care because
we don't want to make any preconceived
we are truly not
decisions until we're 100% sure what happened.
So we're going to talk to who we want to. We probably, every live like this, it'll just be us. It'll be just us. We won't probably have specific people on panel. We may interview locals and like, or someone important we're interviewing who's relevant to what we're researching. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, we'll bring them on and maybe talk to them, but we may not, if we can, like.
Oh my God. Yeah. Sarisa says, if I hear them say attack one more time, I know I was washing dishes last night. It was so late. And I was like, oh my God, these people are never going to stop saying that they're being attacked or they're not attacking. It was just attack. No one fucking attacked them. I guess they think if someone goes live about them, it's attacking them. This is not an attack. Trust. If I'm attacking, you're going to know it.
Like half of what we're doing is stuff that we can't even talk about until 2 weeks later when we've figured out if it's relevant or not. So, but anything you guys want, I'm going to keep an eye on chat because I don't want a mess the other night, but we don't have yet quite as many. So, so anything you guys want to ask us about, we'll actually do a real live tonight for a little while, maybe about an hour or so, and just chat with whatever you want to talk about, whatever you're curious about, what we're looking into. I can tell you anything you want to know. Yeah, well, you got mad.
I got mad. I'm all like,
yeah, heated. And we will avoid the drama. I promise. This is
never believe anybody when they say they're going to avoid the drama. I'll never tell you I'm going to avoid drama. I love drama. I do. I'm not going to say I don't. I'm not going to say I don't do drama, but when it comes to summer, there's no bullshit. Just say you like drama too. Don't say you're going to stay out of the drama when you're not. Your subs are going to get super pissed. People hate when they think you don't do drama and they log on and you're doing drama. Because the people that don't fuck with the drama at all, they don't want to go anywhere near it. So when they see you doing it, they'll just write you all the way off. You either do it or you don't, or you do both, or you do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I wouldn't lock yourself into any one thing, Ryan. I'm just giving you a little bit of advice. I haven't given advice yet, like that other person said I did. But I just gave him some advice. Don't lock yourself into one, one certain particular genre. If you're going to, maybe every once in a while respond to some things, you don't even need to call that drama. Like right here, right now, this isn't drama. I don't consider this drama. This is actually bringing attention to your scam and your grift here in the Summer Wells community. So this isn't even drama.
It's just something that
I couldn't ignore it. I couldn't ignore it. Mustang Mama.
Yeah, talk about what you do now for balance.
Oh, now for balance. Yeah, I see a counselor, and my biggest thing is really exercise. That's what really helps me the most, I think. Yeah.
Thank you, Marlena.
I just take care of myself, I don't feel great all the time, but nobody does. And
one thing,
just try to stay healthy and happy.
Try not to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
One thing that we were worried about is because she has so much balance at this point, like she's on, not gonna say everything, but she's on good medicine, a good balance of medicine, and her exercise and everything she's doing, that we worried that sensitivity that she was really, really strong back in the day. We were worried that she wouldn't be able to really have that same level of sensitivity. That's why we were so shocked when we took the Ben Hill drive and she had her eyes closed. And and I'm wondering, did actually like seeing things behind your eyes, that didn't freak you out at all?
No, I don't. Yeah, I'm not scared about
freak me out
about that anymore. Because I've been well for a very long time, and I guess I just want to be on here to support anybody else who's having any issues or feeling lost. If you're dealing with mental illness, or I'm here to talk to you if you need it.
You've got an advocate in Jen. She's got this new channel when she's not looking for traffic, but she wants to connect with other sensitive people. And so if you're going through things like that, this is an advocate. This is a person who will help you through, like,
non-judgment zone.
No judgment zone. Exactly. Pebbles asked Brian and Jen, can you do another search on Bays Mountain? I have an answer, but how do you feel about it? I do.
I'm willing to go back. Yeah, there's still a few things we'd like to look into, I think, right?
And actually, some of the description Jen made at one of our, when we were sitting on the bench in this last video, she was like, I think there's a structure on the property. And
okay, did you hear him refer to her as an advocate? You guys, did you all hear that he said this is an advocate? So, okay, is Jen Garish Dube a advocate? We need to check into that. So he is, so in stating that Jen is an advocate, she is a public servant in ways, right? She's an advocate. So she's an advocate for what? We need to look into. Does she have any kind of advocacy background? We need to check into that. Certainly need to check into whether Jen is an advocate. Oh boy. Thank you, Tracy. Appreciate that very much. He was worried she would not have the same being on meds. Yes, I know. I think he's kept her very, seeing things behind your eyes, says Harley. Yeah. Same level of sensitivity. Yes, he claims to be sensitive as well. And if you're new and just joining, being sensitive, in their opinion, is being psychic, having psychic abilities and gifts. So he's sensitive too. He believes he's sensitive as well.
I kept going back to Bays Mountain because there is huge and there's so many structures throughout Bays Mountain. Although a lot of people have been volunteering to sort of come and help with a group search. And I think that area, man, we could get through Bays Mountain area with a big group of people and just canvas the trails. We can give everyone, make assignments and everyone canvas all the trails and hit all the structures. I think that would be perfect for Bays Mountain. I'm going through chat really slowly because I want to make sure that there's nothing that, and I'm sorry if it's crazy chat at all, but I'm just.
Thank you so much. What a great comment, Laced in Chains. If he's sensitive too, what does he need her for? I want to go back to JM's comment here. She says, studies have also shown manic phases in bipolar trigger dopamine and firing of neurons at a level that can result in a higher sensitivity to surroundings that can result in reading people easier. Deborah Robinson says, I'm scared she won't hallucinate when she is on her meds. Harley, I thank you very much. I believe I am very much right about this. This is just content creation ideas. So Carl dropped a link. Click that link and put it in your history so you can go back to it later. He said that that's where Ryan is discussing in comments about Summer and basically contradicting a lot of what their, statements are. Yeah. Throw those banjos. Well, here you go again for your sensitivity. Are those violins or banjos? I can't see. They're violins. I can't see shit. Hold on a minute. Exploited innocence. I swear I was in a chat last week somewhere and there was someone in there that kept telling someone to open a new channel for mental health. She would help. I thought it was a good idea, but now oh my God. Shit. It was a violin, I know. Ink, don't mind me. I've been on here for what? Almost 4 hours, so my eyes are a little squinty.
I'm deleting anything that is at all inappropriate. Any other questions or? I do need mods.
Yeah.
I use StreamYard and I keep on actually if Justin.
He needed mods because Christy Vincent never showed up for the live last night.
You want to? Yeah, if somebody could tell me, I haven't figured out how to make someone a mod on this thing, and I just haven't had time to sit down and learn the software, so it's kind of annoying. But I don't see anything that is horrible right now. What that place you searched in your last video that was
Criminal
area by the wall.
Yes, she has actually earlier in the stream. I don't have the exact timestamp, but she did. Yes, she did mention schizophrenia as well.
You filmed by the pipes. It looked like a gray blanket. Yeah, I
noticed that.
At first I was like, wow, there's like a stain on there and it looked weird, but then we realized it was near paint equipment and it looked like they used it part of painting, so I don't think it was anything relevant. As a woman, Ryan, thank you for being a great loving husband, and thank you both for all you. Thank you, Paula Walker. Appreciate that.
Paula.
Linda says, I'm Pisces.
You're Pisces too. I am too.
I too see things. Hers comes in dreams. People think I'm crazy too, but they need to get a life.
Yeah, thank you. I agree.
That was making fun of anyone just shows what kind of person they are. Yeah. Yeah.
And the fact that she was doing it under the guise of being all like, oh, we want to protect Jen, and she's like. And
then going on the attack.
I never said I wanted to protect this woman. I don't know why she's telling these lies. No. I have no want or need to protect Jen. None whatsoever. I got it, Carl. I'm going to grab it right now and put it up in just a minute.
And then Ryan is despicable because he's using me, and oh my goodness, I'm like, what are you freaking talking about? You find one old blog that I made 15 years ago and you think you know me, and you don't know me. You don't know me. You don't know Ryan either.
And all of the people who said stay out of the drama, we are going to stay out of the drama. This is just the one thing we had to respond to. We're getting back to business. She's not quitting. I tell you that right now. Nothing's going to make her quit.
I'm not. No, this is something unrelated really to the search. I just want to make sure if anybody's watching that live that I support you if you deal with mental illness, and you can still be what you want to be and do what you want to do, no matter what your past is. That's what bothered me the most. I just want to be an advocate for people with mental illness.
Yes.
That's all. And you can't just say she has this, therefore, you know, she can't do this, this, and this.
Okay, she wants to be an advocate for people with mental illness. So he says she's an advocate. She says she wants to be an advocate. Well, I'm no one to say if she can or can't be an advocate. And I don't have any comment on that, surely. I think the best people to be advocates are ones that have dealt with the situations that they would like to advocate for. Who better to be an advocate but somebody who's been through the situation that they're advocating for people in. But I don't know why she's lying about it. Never said she couldn't be an advocate, or that's strange. Very interesting, because I literally didn't know that he labeled her an advocate until I watched this stream.
Miss that more. Yeah, that's so sad. Everyone wants to know the name of your channel again. I don't know if you heard the other one.
Yeah, it's the reluctant psychic. I haven't started yet, though. I'm a little nervous to do it.
The reluctant psychic. The reluctant psychic. Okay. Well, if you're reluctant, maybe you should think about it, sleep on it for about 24 days instead of hours. Usually I sleep on things for 24 hours, but she should take a little bit longer to sleep on it. Ugh.
But I do plan to, possibly this weekend. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I agree, TL Love. That's the problem that we're seeing very quick with this community. TL Love says people are so judgmental when they should be standing hand in hand with others who care about humanity. Like, what good does...
Oh, thank you to Boston's mom.
Jen, you seem like you have a pure heart.
So sweet.
She does have a pure heart. And people like to attack people with pure hearts. People like to attack kind people.
It's very sad.
Very sad, but...
Oh, thank you. It's the weekend. You guys are so sweet.
Yes, they are good people.
Oh.
I love our viewers. Our
yeah, it's making me feel better.
Yeah. Look at the love you're getting. Look at this. Jen, you're amazing. So glad the world has a gem like you.
Oh.
I mean, just have to look at the comments on any of our videos. People who really want us to keep moving forward, they show love. They're good people. Here's a question. Kelsey.
Luda, I hope that you have a beautiful sleep. Love you so much. Thank you for everything. Criminology says, I believe Ryan has mental health issues too. This couple is toxic together. Yes, very strange pair here. Truly.
Ryan finds truth. Donna mentioned something about a wooden box, which was alarming. I don't know if you picked up on that in her last video. She's mentioned structures. Do you mean a wooden box that the body or somewhere could be in? Like,
what? This is the part that really pissed me off. Okay, so someone says Don mentioned a wooden box, and he says, you mean the wooden box the summer that... Hold on a minute. He says the wooden box that the body would be in. I mean, summer. What the fuck? What? They only refer to Summer as deceased. They do not refer to her as even having hope that she is alive. Ever. So now someone in the chat says Don mentioned the box. And they literally put her in this wooden box. No problem at all. So disrespectful. I can't even believe.
Like, because that about a wooden box, which was alarming. I don't know if you picked up on that in her last video. She's mentioned structures. Do you mean a wooden box that the body or somewhere could be in? Like, because that's something that has come up a lot. Either a wooden box or a crate or a wooden log as well as something. She's in something supposedly. So that's what you're talking about. Yes.
What is real? What came over you?
Hey, Real Rock and Robin.
Heart on that tree in Jonesboro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was so sweet. Yeah, I had come up with the thought of the tree of life.
Thank you. Socks, not a box, damn it, says Laced in Chains. They're pieces of shit for that, truly. How dare they? Yeah, your mention of a wooden box is alarming, says Bridget. Don wasn't there, he says, so why believe him, says Ink. Ink also says Don mentioned a lot of stuff. So what's that about? Yeah. Bridget says, I can't. Why? Cheesecake Mafia is pissed. There's no money in looking for a live child, as it's a different kind of investigation, one they are not willing to delve into. Agree, Debbie. Agree. Why are they coming on YouTube now? I don't know, but I'm very uncomfortable with their presence. Very. I have a very bad feeling about them. And I'm extremely intuitive, not sensitive. I'm sensitive to energy. But these two, this is no good. No good. Not at all.
Before we left, when I was doing my automatic writing, and when I saw the heart,
Her automatic writing.
on the tree, and then the heart had trees on the inside, I'm like, ah, summer's, smiling at us again. That's
Summer smiling at us again, she says. You're real touched, okay, Jen? Touched. That's the word.
Yeah, that was very,
There, I said it.
very sweet.
Yeah, Justin would be a great mod once I figure out how to do it. I'm just going really slowly through chat and making sure there's nothing bad.
Thank you, RV. RV there, yeah, I
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, RV there.
I'm going through chat, making sure there's nothing bad. You know what I would delete in my chat? If someone came in and said that there was a wooden box that Summer would be buried in. That would be removed from my chat immediately. My mods would never let it stay. But he's going through his chat to make sure that nothing bad is in there. He means nothing bad about them. Just about them, because this is about them. As far as Summer goes, you could put her in a wooden box, no problem, in their chat. They have no respect for her. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I can't with them either. They're infuriating and they piss me right the fuck off. They're gross.
Yeah. I myself suffered for years, even while counseling. It's far more common now as we continue to put efforts toward diagnosis and treatment. Yeah, it's very, and people are getting a lot more success these days because of the new treatments, the new medicines. Right. They're amazing, and people get balance a lot faster. I think I always say everyone should talk to a counselor because we all have things we deal with, and some people have situational depression that they have to work through. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with talking with someone about it. Nobody's going to judge you for that,
There's nothing wrong with, who said there was anything wrong with talking to someone about their depression? Do you want people to talk to you about their depression? Because that's what it seems like. And you're calling her an advocate. She's making a channel for people to talk about their illnesses. This is weird. They're gathering information about people. That's what they're going to do. And she's going to connect with them spiritually and all this bullshit. Watch. I swear. Call me psychic if you want. It's exactly how it's going to go. Why are they not searching for the people responsible based on Donna's readings? Wouldn't that be helping more if they really believe Donna? JM, you bring up a really great point, because Donna has given so much information about the people she believes to be involved. They would be so easy for these people to find, and they're very much alive, right? So they're only searching for, a deceased Summer Wells. At 2 years and how many months has it been? 2 years and 6 months. Yeah, it makes you perfect prey. I don't want to hear people cry about it 6 months from now. They will, Tibori. You know how it goes. They'll all be running around crazy, freaking the fuck out, because they're going to find out worse is beneath this. They want her in a box, I guess. They want her in a wooden box. Creeps.
Known people from all walks of life who deal with mental illness. Mm-hmm. Jen, there's a cabin near where Summer lived. Oh, that's interesting.
There are structures around there. We are going back to that area. There's and it was mentioned the other night, there's a cemetery out there, and
They're going to go to Morrison Cemetery. That's where they're going to go. It's already been searched by law enforcement. Bullhorn Betty went out there with JLR and Molly, right? And Olivia. The people that have loved ones buried in that cemetery don't want people poking around in it. Law enforcement doesn't want people poking around in the cemetery, sir. It's been searched already. Law enforcement was literally all over the place. They swarmed that cemetery. There's photos of their apparatus vehicles parked outside the cemetery. They've got to go recheck though, which is fine. Go ahead, do what you want. But it's like they're acting like these places have never been searched. This is all for content. They need another video and they're going to continue on doing this. They're going to search fucking grocery stores at this point. You know, maybe they should. For a live child, you know, search anywhere where a child would be alive, right? These people are really fucking weird.
So some of the people in this story, throughout a lot of the, well, some people we interview from the community, even they, like, I tend to build a good like friendship with people pretty quickly, and some people locally open up about their own issues with depression, especially when they're attacked, when they're being attacked in this type of story, like people saying, just accusations going back and forth. And I can't imagine already having depression and then having that kind of pressure under you.
Yeah.
That's scary. Like people.
You know what, Ryan? I don't talk about this often, but here in this community, I've been put under a great deal of stress. Yeah? A great deal of stress, actually. Many times and many different situations. I'm still okay. And if I wasn't, I wouldn't come on here. But he's going to tell everybody how hard it must be for someone with depression to be on social media and be attacked. Don't come on then. Log off. If you guys can't handle it, don't come on here. I don't know if you're aware of the community that you have entered into, but I'm very much aware. And if I can make it, you too can make it. Don't sit around crying about it. I don't. Never have. I don't come on here and cry when people attack the fuck out of me. You know, all those good people in your chat.
Can hurt
the scammers, just like you.
Themselves, if with the kind of pressure they can get from YouTube, especially if they haven't found that balance with their mental illness. That's so scary. Like, before you attack someone online, think about, they're human. Like, they are a human being. I don't care who they are.
At least he's telling the appropriate audience these things. They're the ones that actually need to hear it. Yeah, before you speak, think. We have to tell all these adults how to behave like they're in kindergarten again. But he's really talking to me because Jen is in her fifis about the fact that we found her blog and she's not really a psychic. That's what's going on here. It's all a guilt trip. This is all a guilt trip. Everyone has to feel bad for them. Yes, he said I was a psycho. That's cool, though. How many times have you said attack? I don't know, probably, let's see, Scout. If someone wants to go back and count them all, but I would never listen to this ever again, over again. I heard it once last night, and I'm already like, all right.
And how would you feel if you actually drove that person to, like, do something bad?
Yeah. How would they feel if they actually drove someone to do something bad? How would they feel? I'm going to tell you how they'd feel. They would feel nothing at all. And they would be in chats 5 minutes later. They wouldn't care, Ryan. Nobody would. The lives would go on. The chats would be roaring with a bunch of people, right? Saying that Summer's in a wooden box. Nothing would change. How would they feel? They would feel nothing. You don't know enough about this community, clearly. They wouldn't feel a thing. They wouldn't give a fuck. They would throw some prayer hands in the chat and keep it pushing, is what they would do. YouTube still goes on and on and on, 24/7, 365, whether someone dies or not. We watch people pass away here all the time. And what do people do? They go live about drama 10 minutes later. That's what happens here.
Right.
Like, would you be proud of yourself? Oh,
They would. Yes, sir, they would.
I made them hurt themselves. Good job. Like, that is really,
Yeah, that's
that's
hurtful.
disgusting.
It is disgusting.
I can't believe people are like that. If y'all do that with a big group of people, you need to take walkie-talkies.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
I will say I'm so happy I got Trevor Lee to agree to come with me on a hike. So, and I don't care if somebody says they don't like Trevor, then they can get off my arch.
Trevor Lee. So Trevor Lee is going to go on a hike with Ryan. So you guys hearing all the names, right, that this guy is dropping? Trevor Lee was the first person to donate after David Garahan. David Garahan was the man that donated the first initial payment to the fundraiser, and Trevor Lee came in right behind him. So he was one of the very first people to donate to Summer's Reward Fund. You all know Trevor Lee, right? Everybody knows who that is. So very interesting. They're linking up together, and they're going to take a hike. But Jen's not going to go on that hike. She's not going to participate with the hike with Trevor.
Channel, because Trevor's awesome. So Trevor's coming on an upcoming hike, and it's going to be a tough hike. I'm really excited about it, but I need to have someone else with me. Jen can't come because she doesn't want to come because there's some scary climbing. So
scary climbing. I thought he said she was an avid hiker and she's a big runner and all these things. Why doesn't she want to go with Trevor? I don't understand that. Why wouldn't she want to go with that hike? I don't think Trevor is linking with him. See, that would be crazy, JM, if he's not. And this guy is saying he is, but I have no idea. Trevor aligns himself with a lot of weirdos. She don't have a camel peg. He's following the money people, Inc. He's following, a very specific group of people. They're fixing to get a big dose of reality. Everybody that's going to start a new channel wants to have game night, a safe place, mental health awareness, addiction awareness, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, shorty. It's always the same. We've seen it all before. It's like deja vu. Deja vu. Something feels weird to me and has for a while now. I hope most have their eyes open. I feel the same. Exploited innocence. TM, Ryan wants credibility. JM, don't you think it's odd how hard he's trying? This man has a history. There is a criminal past with him, I believe. And I think he's trying to keep some things hidden. We're going to peel back all the layers.
So, yeah, I'll put a link to her channel in chat at some point.
Yeah, I haven't started. Just so you know, there are no videos there yet. I just wanted to open it up.
I'll put it in the description once this is done.
That's good.
And this might lay dormant after this live stream for months. And then boom. You never know when it's going to come back up again. It always does. And the last situation is always right there like it was yesterday. So, we just tuck it away for a rainy day and we come back to it.
I can update it.
So I'll have Ryan let you know when I do put up my first video. Does that work?
Yep. Believe, let's all come together and love each other regardless of the opinions. The world needs each other. Let's make America beautiful. Work together. Agreed. Yep. And honestly, I'll tell you too. Oh, thank you for the instructions on how to. I'm gonna do that now while you're talking. There was something important I wanted to say, and I completely.
I don't know.
Oh, I will say, as you are listening to different creators, like I do this myself, and I recommend everyone do it. When you come across a channel that takes that tack, and if you're, I know it's entertaining to listen to people trash other people, and then coming to like like this, coming to ours and see how they're reacting. I know it's entertaining,
Right, yeah.
but it's really bad for your mental health to listen to evil people talking bad about other people, trying to hurt people. I highly recommend, if you follow people who are like that in this community, you will feel so much better and so much cleaner in your psyche if you just unsubscribe from them. Stop.
This is the second time he's telling people to unsubscribe from people. Why is he telling people to unsubscribe from people? So weird. So much cleaner in your psyche. Sir, you need to worry about your own psyches. Okay? Stop worrying about everybody else's psyche, because you're affecting all of our psyches, right? With your fucking bullshit. He's going to give advice on what to do with your psyche. And keep your psyche clear. So unsubscribe from these channels. Unsubscribe from all the channels, he says. Only subscribe to mine. What the fuck? Yeah, they have matching navy blue t-shirts. T-Boy, stop it. Yeah. This is asking you to stop exploiting summer is entertainment.
Stop going over there. Stop listening to this evil, because it's toxic to your own mind. Like, it'll hurt you. And I tell Jen this. I wasn't going to listen to this, whatever she was doing over there, and I still won't listen to it. I just don't care what they have to say, because they're useless to me.
He did listen to what I had to say. He did. She did too. For at least 20 whole minutes. And they went live immediately. And then he said that he would sue me if he had to. I'm allowed to have an opinion about you. I'm allowed to react to your content under the fair use, right? So what are you going to do about it? But you didn't listen to me? You're full of shit. Yes, you did. And you listened today too. Stop lying. This man, anybody with the name Truth in their name, run. Run like the wind every time. Run as far as you can, as fast as you can away from anyone with the name Truth in their name. I can't stress that enough anymore. If they put truth in their name, it's a red flag. There is no truth to anybody who says their name has anything to do with the truth. Period. Yeah. They have to come on here and say that they're finding truth, they're chasing truth, or searching for truth, anything to do with the truth. And they're all bullshit artists. I swear to God.
They serve, not that they're useless people, but they serve no purpose to our mission.
Yes.
If we needed information.
We serve no purpose to their vision? Of course we don't. I'm not looking for a deceased child, sir. You are. What would I serve to your purpose? You're looking for Summer to be dead. I'm not. I'm hopeful every single day that she's alive. And I know you're referring to Benny as well, and he's not here and can't speak for himself, but he hopes every day that she's alive. Why would we be able to help your mission to find a deceased child? We wouldn't. So you're absolutely fucking right. I owe nothing to you, okay? I serve no purpose to you, and I have nothing to offer you because I am not looking for a deceased Summer Wells. You're damn right. I am not. I don't think you will find a single person in my chat that is looking for Summer Wells to be deceased. You piece of shit. You can fuck right off and take that Christmas tree and shove it up your ass. Both of you. Why don't you look for her alive? Fuckface. God damn.
From them, which we probably never will. I might talk to them, but I don't have any reason.
Well, if I need to find my blog, I can ask them where it is. I seriously can't even find it.
It's so old.
Fuck your fucking blog. No one cares about your blog. We care about the fact that you're hallucinating and pretending to be a psychic, you freak. Keep laughing. Maybe that mole the size of an eyeball will fall off your face if you laugh a little bit more. I'm sick of you both. Like, how dare anybody do this? They're sick. These people are sick. Yeah, fuck right off.
Nana for life, you're lucky, like me.
It's not funny at all. The more she laughs, the more irritated I become. She's sitting here laughing. And all they want is to find a dead little girl. Well, all of us are praying she's alive. They're praying they find her dead. I hate them. I hate them, and I don't hate anybody. There you go. Okay? I can't stand these people. They're gross. They're fucking gross. Sorry for my trash.
I'm going to make
sometimes
Justin a
people
mod
bring
real
out
quick.
the worst in you, for real.
YouTube.
Yep, no room for hate. That's right. Another Pisces here, I see. Stephanie. Finding it.
Yeah, you can talk about anything you want.
Oh boy.
The floor's open, Jen. You can talk about anything you want.
Well, I mean,
Computer
yeah,
chat,
so I'm going to
versus
be starting my channel very slowly and very low technology. I'm not like
Yeah,
what is
your
I
content
probably
going to be
will
like?
just use my phone, but no, I want to start out with a little prayer for summer. Maybe have like almost a vigil with candles or whatever. All of us could have a candle. I don't know. I'm too cute.
She wants to have a vigil on her channel. She wants to have a vigil,
I guess. But I'd like to talk about my journey and having other people maybe have thoughts on it. What?
I'm sorry, Chasing Truth is here. I just had a long conversation with a email conversation. Remember, Chasing Truth is the true crime channel who helped us decide not to take sides. And
Right.
So thank you, Chasing Truth, for being here. We totally respect you, love your channel.
Yeah, so just it's just gonna be basically a chat. That's why I like to look at it. So
this guy is a fucking clout chaser. It's all it is. Desperate as fuck. Desperate as fuck. Where did they come from? Maine. They came from Maine. And Chasing doesn't talk to people behind the scenes. It's not like her. What are you doing, Chasing? They all make me sick.
Chat with each other.
Justin, your mod now. Thank you so much for helping. I'll be adding more mods soon. Thank you, Connie, for offering. I'll go through.
No, they lived in a Cape Cod, right? So it's a style of a house. Yeah, they left Maine to go live in Tennessee. It doesn't make any sense, really. He got very excited, didn't he? Mm-hmm. This smells real bad, Chasing, says Doxy. It sure does. Sure does. Mm-hmm. People giving out their birthdays, mental health diagnosis, locations. What's next? Bank accounts? Yeah, they exchange money too. Why not? They were in Cher's chat with Don's sister Mary, bidding on Mary's handmade quilt. So they get around for sure. Bidding on her quilts? What do you mean? Is she auctioning quilts off? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So that's so odd. Okay. And he's offering to pay for Donna Serafina to travel to Tennessee. Something tells me they're not in Tennessee permanently. This is just a temporary spot, I'm pretty sure.
Do this, and anybody
Why though?
who is willing to mod, we definitely need it. So Okay, let's go through text now and see. Yeah, I haven't gotten back in touch with Tara, Another Realm. I did apologize. I left in the description of the last video. I apologize about the EVP thing. She hasn't reached out to me again, but I really hope we can get back together because she was doing really good work. Mama Raymond, you mod for Reverend Donna. That's cool. Wow. Summer followed.
That they were all begging for wrenches in here. The real Rockin' Robin was like, please wrench me. I'll mod for you. Oh my God, these people are just like sitting in chat waiting for a wrench. Like they think that these people are the next best, greatest thing. They're frauds. They're literal frauds. And yes, they're with the circus, Debori. All the circus clowns that come piling out of the cars. They're just 2 years and 6 months late. 2.5 years late. Imagine that. Bridge, I think they're there for what they're doing right now. And I think they're gonna hightail it on out of there. Hey, where's Nina? You can't make this shut up. No, you can't. Debbie says Maine is a liberal state. Yes, they're very liberal in Maine. What attracted them to move to the South? That's odd. Yes, Debbie, it is very odd, especially when you see they lived all over up here in this area. They've definitely bounced around. They've lived in Indiana. Where else? They lived in Massachusetts. They've lived in Connecticut. They've lived in where else? There's a couple different places. Yes, Cami Burchett is Dube. D-U-B-E. Ryan and Jen.
Dog into trees. Please let me know if you see. Yeah, the petting the dog thing that you mentioned always stuck with me.
Yeah, I always had a feeling about that. I know she loved dogs, so that's not surprising.
It's good advice from Candalee Stone.
Yeah.
Jen, just keep doing what makes you feel good. If this becomes a burden, step back and reevaluate what you prefer to do.
Okay.
Those of us who care will not judge.
Good.
All I know is, whether I brought Jen in after I'd done all the Laurel Run stuff, I figured she would be a really good compass for me to add on to just searching.
He brought Jen in after he did the Laurel Run stuff. Hold on.
If it does become too much.
Good.
All I know is, whether I brought Jen in after I'd done all the Laurel Run stuff, I figured she would be a really good compass for me to add on to just
a good compass for him.
Searching. If it does become too much and she decides to take a break, I'm just going to keep getting out there. I really don't care what people say about me. So I'm just going to keep hiking and looking. And
thanks, Tracy.
Jenny Shabby is a Pisces too.
Oh, Pisces.
People are crazy on these YouTube streets. Boston Mom.
That's true.
MGA Missouri, none of these people are in happy relationships either, so they're not ones to give advice. They need to take advice from people like us. Yeah, they'll never take advice from people who.
Oh, I'm sure that your life is a dream, Ryan. I'm sure you are just literally the life every man wishes for. For sure. For sure. I have no doubt you've got the trophy wife guy. You have got everything every man in the world would want. So, yeah. Like, who is he opposed to me or anyone else? Like, I don't want their life. Are you fucking kidding me? No, thank you. I'll stay over here in my nice little bubble with my non-red tent and my non-red shiny shoes. Thank you very much. Okay. Enough said? Yeah, I think so.
Who actually know how to make a relationship work. A lot of people like toxic relationships, I think. 30 minutes before we got into a car accident, a head in my head said he's going to crash the car. True crime junkie, yeah. Gosh, we've seen situations like that.
It's kind of weird when that happens.
I've heard, and those are the type of stories that people are sending us. Like they don't want to admit that they have these abilities, but they tell us, they'll actually write us a story about things that happened like that.
Well, I think everybody has the ability. I really do. It's just a matter of some degree. It's just a matter of whether or not you can tap into it, or or what. What's she say? She loves her dogs.
She loves her dogs. They are unhinged over there. Ignore it. Thank you. I think we know that now. You see all the love.
Yes, thank you guys.
I am glad we came on
Appreciate-
tonight. I didn't want to, people from in Europe who are going to come on here when they wake up and look for hoping for more information about what we're doing, and then they have to see, oh no, they're responding to drama, and people just don't like that. So I don't like doing this. But again, I think Jen has a right. She's angry about something atrocious like this somebody would actually do toward people with mental illness. She had a right to respond. So I'm going to give her the platform tonight, and then we'll move on and keep on doing what we do.
Yeah. I don't think it's a waste of time because I just
JM, I'm just checking this real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm looking at it right now. Hold on. Thank you. Hold on 1 second.
want to be supportive of other people who are dealing with it, and I don't want you to see lives or whatever like that and feel alone and like you're not worthy or whatever, because it's just cruel.
So many people face that.
Yes.
That's a good question from Helen. And it's a hard question. How much are you correct on your feelings? Like how many times?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, but it seems like I will do my automatic writing. I'll have, I think Ryan reads it for you guys sometimes. And there's always something that rings true. And then when I'm out on the field, I do have feelings, and it could be I get a headache, it could be my stomach starts hurting, it could get, it could be anything, or just something will flash into my mind. That's all. But I'm not saying that I'm like able to close my eyes and see everything that happens or happened or whatever. That's not, I'm not claiming anything like that.
Yep. Shoot, I saw something a while ago.
Maine, hello from Maine.
Yeah, that's Katahdin,
hi.
Mountain Mama. Hello, our fellow Mainer. I agree, the real Gypsy Soul. I am throwing Justin as a mod tonight because I know I can trust him to be fair. I definitely want mods.
So I believe this is another one. So there's 2. There's one in Connecticut and there's one in Maine. JM, I'm going to check more into this. The mole is not here. I'm like looking at the photo and I'm looking at her face. That mole is not there. And then this girl has a mole on her neck. Like it's almost like this could be her, but I'm looking and this is very interesting, but and it's the same area. Let me just look into this a little bit more because I know that there's 2 of them. It's close. Yeah, I know it. All right, hold on 1 sec. Thank you. Gonna look into this.
Who are as unbiased as possible, and I will choose people carefully. If I find that someone is being unfair with moderating, I will absolutely just change moderators. But we need the help right now. So we are trying to stay as unbiased as possible. So I promise we.
You know what though? Jen doesn't have eyebrows. Like she doesn't have eyebrows. This woman actually has eyebrows. Jen's are non-existent. Like they're just blonde or something maybe, and you can't see them or something, or maybe she plucked them all off. I'm not sure. But the other one looked a lot different though, in my opinion. Age, year matched. Yep. You know it. See how he coughed, telling her to be quiet. Yeah, so there's a lot of weird movements and things that he does. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Yanni. Blatantly Billy says, in my opinion, they are sneaky and hiding things. Big skeletons in their closets. Jen said something interesting on a live. They either own an Airbnb next door or there's one next door to them. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it at all if they are renting out an Airbnb. Okay, good to know, Blatantly Billy. I'm going to check into that too. What was Nana for life implying? Gauging TM by whether or not she's in a relationship? Yes, Loki. They talk about that all the time. Many people do. Because these two are married and I'm not married, it's a big deal. But it's not a big deal to me. And there's reasons for that, but like, it's not their business. And I would never discuss it. But there's nothing these two what is it? They have no idea what their life is like what their home life is like. Like Nana for life, she should really probably take inventory of what might really be going on in that household, because I can't imagine that that's a walk in the park at all. And I'm not trying to be rude, but for fuck's sakes, like, go read the lady's blog. Do I need to share it again? Because there's absolutely no way that anybody would ever think that I would want this woman's life. Fucking read that, Nana for life. Please read that blog and tell me why I would want that woman's life. You are fucked up. No, that's our Nana. Yanni, Nana 6. Nana for life is the one that said that Summer used to swim in her dad's pond. Remember that? Just pulled the Connecticut one and she looks completely different. Really, JM? No shit. Okay. All right. Because so this paper that this comes out of, it covers New Hampshire and Southern Maine. And I know that they were in Southern Maine, but this was a long time ago too. So this was 10 years ago. You think the mole's fake? Do you think that could be fake? I know I'm gonna sound like a conspiracy theorist myself at this point. That looks pretty real to me. Like it's actually affecting her crease in her face. Like it like actually pulls it sideways off to the side when she smiles. I noticed. So it's gotta be real. But that lady has a mole like right there and she doesn't have one. Unless that's like something on the picture. Hold on. Let me see. Their ears look exactly the same. Interesting. You know what? Her whole face looks a lot. It's almost identical. The way that the picture of this woman, like how it protrudes there, it's the same exact. Can a mole like that appear in 10 years? I think it can, actually. Shit, let me see. Peace, bugs, and understanding. Oh my God, you kill me. Defoe Mo. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh shit. Maybe she had it removed. No, because it came back. It would mean it came back. So I think it could have possibly maybe grown over 10 years. Maybe skin tags and stuff just grow. Yes, right. Maybe it's not even, it could be a skin tag. Yeah. Moles can appear suddenly. That's terrifying me. Oh my God. I don't ever want one. JM, we need to continue to look into this. She may have had surgery on her face due to illness that required operating on it and returned in form of a mole. She may not be well. Carl, that's a great okay. We need to find out if this is, hold on a second. I know what I'm going to do because, okay. Hold the phone. I'm going to put this right here. Check this out. All right. Sorry, I'm making you wait. Hold on, I'm just sharing this somewhere. Bridget. All right, hold on.
We will continue doing that. So people mistake kindness as a weakness. Oh,
Very
yeah.
true. Very, 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 very true.
I told many people tonight that if I was you ever see the Al Pacino scene, Scent of a Woman, where he said, if I was the same man I was 20 years ago, I'd take a flamethrower to this place. I said that tonight. I said that to Jen. I'm like, man,
don't show me that. I'll go down and
don't give me her address. But I wouldn't. And I'm not like that anymore.
I wonder what she was going to say next. What did he say he was going to do? Don't show me that because I'll go down. Where are you going down to? I live up, motherfucker. You live in Tennessee? I'm up here. Where are you going down to? You're going to come up here? You're going down. Where are you going? What are you going to do? You're fucking, I'm going to shut my mouth. I'm going to shut my mouth because you know what? This is where you know this man is abusive as fuck. So what are we to think? Let's listen to it one more time because Jen, with her big mouth, don't tell me that. Don't show me that because I'll go down there and what? What'd you say? Oh, a flamethrower? Listen, fat boy. You need to be on meds like your wife. Because you aren't right. Okay? You aren't fucking right. Get a flamethrower and burn this place down. That's good. That's real good. Ryan, Dube. Thank you, CP. Girl, you got it. That's what I was looking for. JM, it's a completely different one. Yeah, it's a complete CP. Thank you so much. So I knew if I posted in my mod chat, it would all be found. Okay, so we got that out of the way. It's definitely not the same person. So we will not put that out. Let's see. Closer to 50. Yeah, closer to 50. Did anyone notice how he hides behind his wife? When they are out, he will send her in first to danger. Yes, and he keeps her behind him when she's walking out in the field and shit. She walks alone by herself, like way behind him. If you notice in all of these thumbnails I post, she's always behind him. Hope you all are well and getting better. I need to get over to you. Are you okay? ELP, are you talking to us? JM, yeah, closer to 50. I'm gonna, you know what I'll do is when I'm done with this, yeah, still a doppelganger. I know, I agree. It would have been a close one, but like, it's always questionable, especially when it was years ago, because you're like, hold on a minute, like inspecting everything, but it's hard, especially when I'm on a live. So I tossed it to my girls real quick. But Let's see. He keeps her behind him. And yes, he does send her in first. It's very strange. Maybe she's supposed to protect him. I'm not sure. And she doesn't want you to do the bushes. I get that. Ticks and snakes. Let her hold the camera and he can do it. Right, Sage? Maybe that's why she doesn't want to go. She's like, no, I don't think she's in bushes. Yeah, Jen's getting tired of walking in bushes, Ryan. She's not really psychic anyway, so stop dragging her through the freaking forest. That's why she's not going on the hike either. Right? How pathetic these people are.
I don't. There's nothing good comes from threatening people, suing them maybe if they do something really stupid. I would sue someone, but but there's nothing good comes from
something stupid like this. Hold on, something stupid like this, Ryan Dube. Yeah.
You ever see that Al Pacino scene, Scent of Woman, where he said, if I was the same man I was 20 years ago, I'd take a flamethrower to this place. I said that tonight. I said that to Jen. I'm like, man,
don't show me that. I'll go down and
don't give me her address. But I wouldn't, and I'm not like that anymore. I don't. There's nothing good comes from threatening people, suing them maybe. And
show me that. I'll go down and
don't give me her address. But I wouldn't, and I'm not like that anymore.
He's not like that anymore. But you were before. We know. Already have your number, bro. Yeah, we know. Not like that anymore, he says. I'm not like that anymore. Good to know you were once like that, though, right? Once upon a time, I guess. Anymore, keyword, yeah. We know. Not like that anymore. Oof. Yes, Loki. It is slick. It is slick, right? Don't give me her address means he's got my address. And that's fine. He can have my address just like everyone else on the internet can have my address. But, sir, that's a bit incriminating. I hope nothing ever happens over here. You know? Like a flamethrower or something. That would be very unfortunate for you, I think. Yeah? Yeah. Because all these people won't forget you said it. Right. Definitely don't say stuff like that. That's my next bit of advice for you. I stay away from threatening people on the internet because you can actually really be charged for that. Don't threaten people, Ryan. We'll just let that slide, right? Yeah, no biggie. Totally normal. He's not like that anymore. He doesn't throw flames into people's houses anymore and doesn't show up at women's houses to fuck them up, right?
I don't. There's nothing good comes from threatening people, suing them maybe if they do something really stupid. I would sue someone, but but there's nothing good comes from this like back and forth war with people. So
fine with me if you want to go check out that live and see what she's saying.
Scout.
I just told you everything.
Scout says, what happened to your sensitive side? Yeah, where'd that go? What about Amy Tate, hon? Yeah, how her body language subliminally automatically agrees with him. That's her leader. He's the caretaker there. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's nothing new.
Jen, you are a light. You bring empowerment, and I think you bring.
Thank you.
I think tonight maybe you actually made people feel better about maybe something they're going through.
I hope so. I hope so. That's why I wanted to do it. I didn't want to do it.
You see how he pumps her up? Like, I think tonight you made people feel better. Like, what is this? This is the craziest shit. Watch her as he said it. That was telling. Yeah, I know. Yep. They just proved what hypocrites they are. Yep. For sure. For sure. Shit, I didn't threaten them at all. I didn't say I plan to go to their house or go down there, nothing. Not even reference a movie where they did something crazy. I haven't done that. I think you've crossed the line, but hey, what do I know? I'm the bully, right? Yeah. But you're not like that anymore, Ryan Dube. That man has a history. I don't care what anybody says. But it's normal to do all these things on the internet, just like Chasing Truth's husband said he was going to stop me. And you know what happens to women who talk too much. It's all acceptable. Totally fine around here. Yeah, totally want Jen's husband. He's a real winner.
To be like, oh, they hurt my feelings, but
Yeah.
more like I just have always been a big advocate for mental illness, so I just want to address it because of that.
It's not just an attack against you. I think doing that is really harmful to people who suffer from mental illness in general.
Yeah, and it's one thing to say, oh, this is triggering, but sometimes people want to watch something more because someone says it's triggering, and it's like a compulsion, and you can't help it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
3F says, Jen, just put that strong armor on. Strong woman armor on.
Thank you, 3Fs.
Oh, sometimes we feel alone when being attacked, but y'all always come and show support, and it helps us creators more than you know, truly. That's right, Justin. Thank you for showing
And also,
support.
like I said, if any of you ever need to talk about something like this, I'm available. If it would help at all. Whiskey barrel.
Jiggy, and this keeps coming up. I think maybe we shouldn't keep ignoring it. Like, do you get any feelings about the blue couch? The blue couch. The one that was, everyone said it was locking the door, then it just disappeared.
Oh, that couch.
Do you have any kind of, like, we walk by couches when we're like, do you ever want to look in a couch?
I mean, I haven't concentrated on that yet, so maybe we could do that in a future.
Yeah, I know.
Video and stuff.
I know if we saw a blue couch, we were definitely.
I haven't concentrated on that yet, but.
Oh, good. Thank you, Tara. Finally, she got back to me. Apology accepted. I love you, Tara.
Thank you,
Thank you so much. And again, there's going to be misunderstandings between people, between channels, between good channels. But like I said, I've got a list. I always do this.
Did you hear him with the couch? Listen, the couch shit is such fucking bullshit. You guys hear that? Does he have a job outside of YouTube? I don't know when he finds time for it, Debbie. I have no idea how he has time for it. They're out searching for Summer out there recording videos and uploading them to YouTube, finding nothing. I don't know when the guy works. She doesn't work, I don't believe. I don't really care about that, but what are they really doing? Like, who knows? I guess it's kind of, it makes you wonder because you're like, okay, what is these people's story? Like, how do they get by or whatever? Yeah, he says he works at Eastman, but it doesn't even show up. Yeah, he's got secret CIA stuff to do. You know what? Let me do something really quick. I want to show you. Let me see if I can find this. Oh my goodness. So oh shit. I'll have to do this a different way. Hold on. What's really up? Maybe they know more than they are sharing. Spooky for sure. I just have a very, very daunting, dark feeling about them. They have a very bad feeling to them is all. They're a no-go for you. I'm shocked by the people I see supporting this. Sad. Blatantly Billy, yeah. No, don't worry. It's gonna go south badly. I hear stalker behavior. He has a notebook of people in chat he doesn't like and literally writes them down. Very odd. Yes, blatantly Billy. Agree. These are very strange people. Nothing normal about them at all. 333 in the chat. where do they come from? Everyone wants to know. So let me see something.
Actually, I always have, like, I don't call it a hate list, but I call it a block. It's my internal block list.
When he was young, it was a hate list.
I have a list of, but it's short. Like, I have a short list of people. I'm like, they're out of my life. I'm not even paying attention to them. And that's what I do now. I just, if somebody attacks, and it's not even if they attack us, if they go on the attack against people, and that's what their channel's all about, I literally will put them on a list that I'm like, okay, if anything comes up live and it's them, like, don't even look. It's not worth your time. So I make sure to keep track of who not to subscribe to, who not to watch. And I recommend everyone do that. Like, keep the hate out of your life, keep the hate out of your mentality. And it makes you feel so much better going through life and just working on your mission and working on your research and getting work done, and just ignore them all. Right. Ignore them all.
It's not easy. It's not, since I am so sensitive, it's really not easy. And, but I'm doing it for a cause. I'm not doing it for myself.
I think
she is a sensitive, and she's doing it for a cause. She's not doing it for herself. But she doesn't know how many times she's been right. She has no clue. She's a sensitive. Oh, God. All I do know is when I watch them, she sucks the life out of me. And that's how I know. Like, I'm extremely tired. And I woke up very late today, actually, because I didn't go to bed till late. She really does. She sucks the life out of me. The cause is their bank balance. Right on, Trish. They're making a lot of money on those videos. All those ads. Listen, I don't ever mess with ads on my stuff. Like, I probably could make a lot of money if I put a bunch of ads on my videos and on my lives. I'm notorious for never going back in and placing ads. I never place ads. I think I've done it. I did it on one video, I remember, and I put like 10 ads on it. And I was like, I'm going to be a bitch and put 10 ads on this. And it was like the only time that I ever put ads, like, purposely, right? I constantly forget to put ads on. It just doesn't matter to me. And I never really thought that ads really generate a lot of revenue, but they do. Because there was one video, and I can't remember where it was or which one it was. If I can find it later, I'll reference it again when I go live again. But I saw that one of my, it was either, I don't even remember if it was a live or a video. And I never even put ads on it. And it had limited ads. So if you share certain content, or if you say certain words, it will. So on YouTube Studio, if I could explain it, they put the video will have a $sign next to it, and it'll be green, or it'll be yellow, or it'll be red. The $sign next to the video in the YouTube Studio. And the ones were like, if I say fuck a lot, like, my videos are not green mostly because I do have a trash mouth. Okay. And usually they'll go yellow or completely red. And I play music at the beginning. So when I play my music in the beginning, they're literally always red. If I play, like today, I played the music, and this is not a monetized live stream because it's not going to be eligible for monetization because you play music. But somewhere I must not have played music, or it was an upload or something. And all there was ads. And I think the ads generated like over $100 on some video. I don't remember which one it was. So you can really make money off ads on YouTube if you go in and place ads in your lives, right? Is he a former arsonist? Good question, Carl. I mean, he literally just said he was wanted to be like, who did he say? Robert De Niro with the flamethrower and come down here. Does he not know geographically? Like, where's he think I'm from? Does my accent not sound familiar? Because they don't have one. They don't sound like they're from New England at all. I don't know why. Neither one of these people sound like they don't sound like me. Do you think they sound like me at all? because I don't hear an accent at all with these people, but maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I just don't hear it. Either way, is he a former arsonist? I'm not sure, but he basically just said he wanted to burn my house down, and he's not like that anymore. So, yeah. And she said he would come down here and whatever. So, he looks like he ate De Niro. He does look like he ate De Niro, doesn't he? But this idiot thinks that I want her man. Makes a lot of sense. Once an arsonist, always an arsonist. Yep, I would agree. So we need to find out if he has a record. And, sir, I promise you, if you have a record beyond 20 years ago, I will find that too. Okay? You fucking weirdo. Flamethrow my ass, okay? Say that shit again. So anyway, hold on. The weirdo. Definitely a northern accent. So you hear a northern accent with us? I don't even hear an accent. Don't threaten and don't tell people to unsub from other creators. Oh, Anika, I love you. It was Pacino. Okay, Al Pacino. The Crankies. Oh, okay. If Indiana pops up, ooh-wee, yes, Indiana, they've lived there, Andy Stoner. They lived there. So I guess I have to check in all these states to see if he's an arsonist, because he said he's not like that anymore, though. So don't give me her address, but oh no, I'm not like that anymore. What does that even mean? What did he do? We're going to find out, Ryan Dube. We are going to find out. Trust and believe. Hey, CP. With a slight mix of country accent. See, I don't even hear an accent with them. So interesting. Northern Lake, California, says Debbie Nielsen. Okay. Jack says that's so suspicious. Yeah, I agree. Oh, let me share this one thing that Carl sent me earlier. Hold on. Sorry, Carl. I apologize. I forgot you sent this to me. He went looking for this. So let me put this up. Let me take these idiots down. We'll do this. And I'll take that down. Okay. So Carl sent all right here. This is could somebody please drop Benny's second channel in my chat? With the one he went live on last night, the Music Biz Benny one, please. Yeah, they're from Maine. I just don't hear I just don't hear that accent. What the hell is this, Benny? Oh, God, I don't even know. I didn't see that. I don't know what's been going on today. I must have missed something. Oh, shit. Okay. So I'm going to read this here. So it says, indeed. So this is Ryan. In 2021 was 2 years after we moved here, and it was also the year we were in the middle of a stressful time buying the place we were renting. Amber alerts aren't infrequent, so they don't spark anyone racing to read the news. I've also cut cable years ago, work all day, and then I do online writing and editing for technology blogs all night. Rarely have time to read local news. When these comments initially started on my Laurel Run video, I asked a bunch of my friends here if they remembered the name, and not a single one did. I know that when you've been so far down the rabbit hole focused on conspiracy theories around a particular case, you kind of lose sight of a life where you aren't only focused on a single topic every day. I remember what that was like. So it's probably hard to believe that other people, especially locals, aren't doing the same thing you are. I also understand why your first instinct and others who've traveled down various rabbit holes is to be paranoid and distrustful and try to pick apart every single little word to find lies and deception. That is also a very core part of the conspiracy theory community. So I get it. He knows all about that conspiracy theory community. There's a lot about his timelines and his comments on that vid. And in the other file, you have he says he moved 2 years before 2021, I think. They don't show up in Tennessee until 2020. Thank you, Mika, for sharing Benny's channel. Guys, sub to that second channel. Make sure you're sub to that for now. They don't sound like my Maine or upstate New York people, not my Pennsylvania people or my Southern folk Indiana. Yes. Really? Huh. So you hear Indiana, Sage Sleuth. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they don't sound like they're from New England at all. I know they have family here. In fact, we have some mutual friends, Ryan. Careful, sir. Careful. And I'm not going to tell you where those mutual friends are. They're not on your friends list. Never know. You just never know. It's a small world, especially up in this corner of the world. Anyway, I'll be back, I'm sure. And thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, sub to that. That's Benny's backup. I know he's putting stuff over there. So, all right. I'll talk to you guys later. I'm going to go. I got to go eat dinner. I'm so hungry. And watch out for frauds on the internet. I'll talk to you later. Thank you to my mods also. I really appreciate everything you guys do. And I just want to say that because you're always so helpful. Love you too, Tibor. I mean it. I'm going to email you. We definitely need to talk soon. I know I say that all the time. Oh, love you too, Cheesecake Mafia. Nika, thank you. Turn the page. You have a good night. Jem Bowie's mom. Cerisa, be blessed. Enchanted Life Half says he only first heard of Summer Wells when he got comments from the community. It's in June 2023, not Dr. Phil time in November 2021. He just told us he had to ask friends if they knew of Summer. Yep, absolutely, Carl. I caught that. Sure did. We're going to talk about this again, have no doubt. And I'll be looking out for anything you put out too, Carl. Or anybody else for that matter, because I have a feeling they're going to probably collect a bunch of friends. Hey, Scooter Pie. All right, good night, guys. Talk to you soon. Stay away from pieces of shit. Bye.